First time.
Fucking shit, this fucking timeline is lit all over. It's over. World's biggest Alex Joner. Holy fucking cow, this fucking timeline is all over. It's over. World's biggest Alex Joner.
All of my sexual fantasies involve handcuffs.
Fucking shit, this fucking timeline is lit all over. It's over. World's biggest Alex Joner. Holy fucking cow, this fucking timeline is all over. It's over. World's biggest Alex Joner.
All of my sexual fantasies involve handcuffs. All of my sexual fantasies involve handcuffs. Fantasies involve handcuffs.
Holy fucking shit, this fucking timeline is lit all over. It's over. World's biggest Alex Joner. Holy fucking cow, this fucking timeline is all over. It's over. World's biggest Alex Joner.
All of my sexual fantasies involve handcuffs.
What is going on, world champions? Sorry for the weird audio there for a second. I was on a mission, and that mission was to make this stupid X chat work. Damn it! How's that volume for you? What's going on? What is going on? Jury deliberations. I might be blasting here a little loud. If I'm a little loud, let me know. Let me know. What's going on, Dodger Maven? Looks like Pilled is working. Damn it, I think Rumble is working. Lord of the Re, welcome. Yes, Rumble appears to be working. Look at that. Look at that. Why do I sound fine? Good hard M morning, world champions. Smash that rumblussy. And men, don't forget to check your balls. Sounds good. Not guilty. Louder, louder. I think that was right before I... How is the microphone audio?
All of my sexual fantasies involve handcuffs.
We'll go to the jungle music. We'll go to the jungle music, and we'll go to this stream. I would be shocked. Let's get that sweet crowd noise in the background. I would be shocked if anything happens anytime soon, but you never know. But you never know. Is that what's going on? Do I have my bass? Is all your bass belonging to me? It might be. It might be. I don't have a plan for today. Audio is clear. Thank you. Thank you. So I saw Lord of the Re there over on Rumble. Welcome. Smashing the Rumblussy. Freedom of speech also over on Rumble. Welcome. Loud and clear. Good deal. Celia, welcome. J. Joe Jordan, W. McMaster. Something is working. Thank you for wasting more taxpayer money. Audio clear. Mic audio clear, clear, clear. All right, so we should be good and up and streaming without dropping frames on the platforms across the bottom: YouTube, Rumble, Pilled, /Foxhole, and Twitter. And the Twitter chat, unbelievably, X chat is working. I think. I don't know if I type. Yep. This trial is a sham. You don't say. That's a little better in my headphones. Now I can hear myself. All right, so deliberations started again. Let's get to this, and then I'm out of here for a little bit. Oh shit! There's all my tests. There's all my tests. Can't do that. Can't have that. Hold on. Oh, that is you. And that is the only one I believe I missed. All right, let's reset that. So, as it stands, started at 9:30. And I'm assuming nothing else new has happened. Maybe there's already been a verdict. I don't know. No idea. All right, so this is still happening. That is what I figured. Lots going on with the judge's legal instructions, so just, I forget sometimes some people are just listening. I'll try to do a better job of reading. Testimony 11 minutes ago. Testimony excerpts are reread for the jury. If you don't know, yesterday ended, maybe we don't need so much jungle music. Yesterday ended with the jury not reaching a verdict. So today, of some sort anyway, doing the old verdict watch, although considerably more fun than this stupid AP stream. All of them are this bad. Everybody is doing what I'm doing, except they care more. So they're going to be talking, lots of talking today, lots of talking, thinking, analyzing, happening, doing, presuming, modalities and statisticianing. You get the idea. A bunch of people are making a lot of money today just making shit up about what they think is going to happen here. Damn it if I'm not going to get a few bucks out of it, and so are you. So, I don't really think anything will happen for quite some time. I believe Trump was in agreement. I think he also predicting earlier here. I perused, I browsed, I briefly spark noted what has happened so far. Of course, as always, see, if you've watched these, you know it's coming. There's going to be this hilariously overwritten highlight update. Trump woke up. Trump left Trump Tower. There you go. Okay. First article of the day. Ask us any of your questions so we can control the answers. Number one. Massive news. Trump has indeed headed to the courtroom. Fascinating. He has indeed then arrived. Thrilling. He has entered the... He has left Trump Tower. He's arrived at the courthouse. He has entered the courtroom. The next one might be like he took his morning coffee shit. Essentially. All right, we'll take a gander at that. What time was this? 9:29. 9:29. Oh, he was a minute early. We have an autistic cop today because that is a very right-angled barrier. Usually it's just kind of like... Oh my God, the judge is on the bench. Can't believe it. It's like an action movie. He's giving updates. Okay, so now we're back up to speed. Yesterday, if you don't know, ended with the judge being like, we're going to come in tomorrow morning. I'm going to reread you my instructions, which takes an hour, apparently. It's 53 pages of instructions. We'll get to exactly what that means in a second. And then He received another jury note explaining the jurors want to specifically hear the description of how they are to consider the evidence and what inferences can be drawn from the facts. They also want to hear the description of the law for the charge at issue in the case, which we're still not sure of what the fuck that is. Merchant estimates that's about 30 pages of the 53 that'll have to reread. The jury requested headphones, blah, blah, blah. So you're obviously asking yourself, I would guess, why the fuck doesn't he just hand them the printed out pages of instructions and be done with it? Well, me and everybody else, I think, is pretty sure that Merchant, this corrupt-ass judge, doesn't want these instructions ever written down, period. He also gives note, how can he be just so blatantly corrupt? Doesn't he know people? He doesn't care. He knows you know, right? This is the Solzhenitsyn, right? They know, we know, they know, we know, they know, we know, they know. It's all so tiresome. Merchant, if you think this guy gives two flying fucks about what you or I hard M's think about him, you got another thing coming. You're way behind. Okay? You're short busing the school still. Pick up the pace. He does not care. That is the point. But the question is, he has to know this is going to get overturned and thrown out. The question is that the point? Are we trying to have a hung jury so that this can get another fucking trial during the election? Seems almost impossible they'd start it up again that fast. But you never know. You never know. Certainly just going for the headline, Trump convicted. Come hell or high water. You remember Mueller, I'm assuming? Or you remember all this stuff? How they do it? Come on. All right, so anyway. The jury is returned. Fascinating. The jury will hear. So anyway, instead of handing them written instructions, he makes them pass fucking notes. And then if they want the instructions again, they got to come out and he's got to read it to them. For real. Why? You know why. You know why. So he wrote 53 pages of instructions and then didn't write them and says, hey, you guys memorize this? 53 pages? That's ridiculous. Okay? Okay. And if this is your average American juror, that's 53 and a half pages too many. We need negative 1/2 page of instructions of these fucking people, of which I'm one. Although if I was on this one, I'd take it seriously. But to be honest, you don't want to see me in your jury. Whether you're the judge or the defendant or the prosecution, no matter who you are, you know John Ward's talking jury nullification and he's getting everybody in trouble. Okay, a smaller entourage, huge, important detail. Thank you, Jill Ass. All right, so 35 minutes ago, the jurors were listening intently as Merchant doing this clown show fucking crap of reading them the instructions. Here's the details. One man presses 2 fingers to his third eye, appearing deep in concentration for 4 seconds as he listens 5 times to the 666 judge. Another juror, number 7, nods along at certain points, especially point 8. Several jurors are jotting down 9 notes. It's so tiresome. Do you think this is true? Do you think some guy really was like, You think it was, 2 fingers though? Nah, so not the meme. Not the meme. He appeared deep in concentration. This could be totally made up. It really could have happened. Either way, it still doesn't fucking matter. I got some kind of every 10 minutes. Trump will continue to campaign even if convicted as of 24 minutes ago. Little update here by Mikey Sissy. Quote, Donald Trump's daughter-in-law, Laura Trump, who was the former president in court, who was with the former president in court yesterday, also serves as co-chair of the RNC, the Republican National Committee, said in a Fox News Channel interview on Thursday that the former president would still try to campaign for the presidency if he's convicted. No shit. We'll have him doing virtual rallies, incredible. If he's on home confinement, we'll have to play the hand that we're dealt. And as it stands again, yes, here the 34 counts, hilarious, against Trump are all the same charge, a low-level felony, which used to be a misdemeanor, punishable by up to 4 years in prison, though it's not clear the judge would opt to put Trump behind bars if he's convicted. Other punishments can include a fine or probation. A little more details here. 18 minutes ago, several jurors' heads are down, taking notes. I'm going to skip that one. I don't give a shit. 11 minutes ago, they rehear instructions again. Quote, while Trump fixer turned foe, hilarious. Look at that unbiased journalism. Michael Cohen is crucial to the prosecution's case against Trump. He is the case. Jurors were reminded that they can't convict the former president on Cohen's word alone. What are we doing here? 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 This is Clown Show. All right, I haven't read this yet. Judge Merchant, quoting again, rereading the same instructions he gave them on Wednesday and apparently also earlier today, instead of just printing them out, Michael Cohen is under our law, Michael Cohen is an accomplice and a defendant can't be convicted. Oh, I was getting a little angry there. Can't be convicted of any crime based only on the testimony of an accomplice unless it is supported by corroborative evidence. This is one of the many instructions the judge is rereading for the fucking jury. Is the judge trying this case? Again, we already know the answer to that. This looks like the same. What? All right, wait a minute. Jennifer Peltz. Sissick. So we have two of the same updates, just written differently. Testimony excerpts are reread for the jury. Jurors rehear instructions. Oh, so testimony. All right, I hear you. So now they get to this testimony they wanted to hear again. Quote, after roughly a half hour of rehearing some of the judge's legal instructions, jurors now are listening to something else. They requested portions of testimony from former National Enquirer publisher David Pecker. He was mentioned yesterday, and a bit from Trump's ex-lawyer Michael Cohen. Court stenographers are to reread both witnesses' testimony about an August 2015 Trump Tower meeting at which Pecker, the National Enquirer guy, agreed to publish articles that favored then-candidate Trump and assailed his opponents in this. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to power through it, and my reading and rhythm way off. Way off. You are welcome. Basically, the Trump hired this National Enquirer guy, blah, blah, blah. The juror also asked to rehear his testimony about a phone call, about a hush money deal with someone that has nothing to do with this case, who also claimed she had an affair, and he denies it. Holy crap. Courtroom theater. So 2 minutes ago. That's probably not accurate anymore. Let's get the correct time here. 1 second. 4 minutes ago. Courtroom theater is the update. Quote, two court stenographers are rereading portions of testimony requested by jurors, one playing the lawyers and one playing the witnesses. One is sitting in the witness box while the other is a few. They're reenacting. They are reenacting. Incredible. One is sitting in the witness box while the other is a few feet away from the bench. It's a drier and emotionless recitation, missing some of the drama of the moments as they. So we have some poor actors. We have some rookie actors, some weak ass actors. They're putting on a goddamn kindergarten Peter Pan play for the jury, who also can't. So the jury's like, read that testimony, and then they wait for that to finish, and they say, okay, what are we allowed to do again? But they can't say that. They actually pass. So they pass a note to Merchant this morning. They say, we want to hear that testimony. Merchant passes them back a note, says, okay, heart, heart, XOXO. He brings in these fucking stenographers, right, professional note takers, and says, today you're actors. Today you're actors. Something happening? No. Today you're actors. All right, red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. They're doing that fucking Anchorman shit. And then they do a drier and emotionless recitation, missing some of the drama. I honestly kind of appreciate that sort of Keanu Reeves school of acting. Less is more. Don't chew the scenery. Don't chew the scenery. I don't need that Jim Carrey shit. I need Keanu Reeves. I want my emotions to all look the same. Okay? You angry, Keanu? Yeah. Pretty pissed. You sad? Fucking real sad, bro. Depressed, suicidal. You happy? Fucking ecstatic. Ecstatic. Don't go over 47, under 42 miles an hour, though. No, my heart rate, though, jacked. Keanu Reeves School of Acting going on. Missing the drama. The drama in this recitation. This recitation, seriously lacking drama. And that's as of 4 minutes ago, and that takes us up to now. So quickly. And then I'm going to go have to rip a cigarette here. And then I'll be back. Because damn it, this is a hell of a stream. Hell of a stream. We got to beat the AP numbers today. Ooh, we're almost at 300 on YouTube. We probably are beating them. I have a feeling, I'm just going to throw this out there, that there will be no verdict today. That is John Ward's position. He's going to take it, and he's going to stick to it. What is it, Thursday? Shit, who knows anymore? They're getting another week out of it. That's my guess. I don't know. You've heard rumors that there's this one holdout, juror number 2, investment banker, Jewish New York investment banker, very conflicted right now. Hates hard M's, loves money. That whole thing has become interesting. There's quite a clear strategy revealed by the Trump campaign. We can talk about that some if you'd like at some point. I believe that is Theresa McGee there, the female cop. Extremely homosexually dressed heterosexual women. Probably the greatest insight into all of this is how gay straight women dress. There's the guy that stabbed those rafters. He's on duty today. Says, come here, you little zoom-in rafter. Thank you, Trideca. 5 more world champions in the house. By the way, I think I can, yeah, ready to go. Let me say hello to the chat real quick. Yeah, this is the precipice. Joshua Berner, welcome back. I mean, feels like it. We already got the grifting right-wingers like the Sticks, Hex, and Hammers saying, don't get mad. Don't get mad, guys. Guys, don't get mad. Take it up the Hexen. Take that Sticks right up the Hex and Hammer. Do not get mad. Just take it. Oh my God, it's the Deacon. The Deacon is here. We got to talk, Deacon. You said June 1st. Hopefully I'll see you on Sunday. We'll see. We'll talk, though. But welcome, Deacon. He's got his gold grill like Trump. Sarah Trixler, welcome back. Vintage Mom, welcome. Jigsaw Jazz, welcome. Oh, man. Lots of Just John 95 over on Rumble. Okay, this is what I want to try out. I think I can pull you up. Yes! Finally. Man, I did some coding this morning. I hope he's convicted. What are they going to do? Put him in prison, launch his polls, put him on house arrest. What are they going to do if he disobeys? No, nothing. What are they going to do if he disobeys? Mr. Nicktown, welcome from YouTube. Mostly YouTube. Oh, I probably got to redo this. Yeah, that ain't right. Hold on. We were having a platform contest there. Yes, that is what I want. Oh, that should do it. We're going to go black for a second, sorry. Now I'm very confused. Maybe I manually added that. Oh. Found it. There we go. There we go. So, shouldn't have changed anything. Yeah. Alright, YouTube's winning. Alright, I'm done. I'm done fucking around with my tests on the stream. Not going to do that to you anymore. It all seems to be working. You should be able to chat over on X even. X works. Say hello. Ah, yes. Okay. Alright. Holy shit. It's only taken 9 months for everything to work. And look at that. We're almost not even dropping frames. Can hardly believe it. I can hardly believe it. So let me keep getting back to Proud Boy Troy. I'm still wearing my Harambe shirt. Little faded. Oh, we got to bust out the old contest to win something with the old put on your old merch. Hello, Pictish over on Rumble. You're okay with Trump being convicted? It would wake the normies up. Kind of agree. Kind of agree. Get him in an Epstein situation. Can we get a Trump hair emoji? I can do that, but then I'd have to reset everything on this stream. I will add one later. We'll have an emoji request. An emoji request list. Trideca. And again, welcome back. Trump just came out as pro-Bitcoin, smacked Elizabeth Warren right in the feathered headdress. That's 80 million crypto holders ready to vote for the dawn. Good wins over evil. I certainly hope you're right. I tend to believe it. That was big. That was big. The whole libertarian thing was hilarious. Incredible. Daniel NLN there at the bottom. Thank Trideca for that membership. He just throws out memberships sometimes. No idea why. He's a madman. That's why he watches this content. Hello from Australia, Old World QLD. Welcome, Len Molaski, Ludicrous Speed, Little Spaceballs, welcome. Eric Rhymes. A lot of new people. I'm guessing that's a time of day thing. So, I suppose we should go back to the explaining ourselves here for a second. Yes, I'm still here, unfortunately. I was attempting to get something going. We've been having massive internet battles. They seem to be fixed. I have actual content that everyone bitches about. I'm working on it. But today is wrapping up this live stream trial coverage, seeing what it feels like to be a newscaster. I'm casting, kind of killing it, frankly. Do me a favor, head over into the AP stream chat. Tell them to go fuck themselves. Don't do that. I think I just got my channel deleted. Shit, now I gotta go do other stuff. But there are no rules here. Okay, just like in the Rothschild planetary dynasty, right? Might makes right in the chat, so do what you want. Over on Pilled, I think they give you the most latitude if you want to go nuts with your comments. You might get in trouble on YouTube. I don't know about Rumble. Cyclone DX over there on X is saying access to old videos. Yes, it's still on a platform. None of the ones listed. It is a Greek mythology reference. It's Odyssey, damn it. They're on Odyssey. I'm done being stupid about it. I may bring them back on YouTube at some point. I don't know. What else? You need to get yourselves one of these hats. Only my best. Robert Paulson. Do not write Robert Paulson, or I'm coming for you. But that's another new thing. That is Buster Douglas. Oh, I just watched this fight after talking about it so much. If I could type, I would have typed something like that. If you don't know, the MAGA hat stems from Buster Douglas. James Buster Douglas beating Mike Tyson. Wearing this hat. There we go. Bang. And so we've brought back the individualized meme. If I was a serious business money person, I would sell these. I don't. I mean, I can have one made for you if you want, or like maybe sign them. Maybe that'll be our giveaway. Gotta start getting serious about this kind of thing. Big believer in things that look the same from far away, and then they're all different. So I've already had quite a bit of fun in public with this hat. I'm shocked more people don't get the Fight Club reference, truthfully. But that's the hat shit. What else have you missed if you're just catching, if you're just like, holy shit, John Ward, what? Fuck, I don't know. I'm sure I'll think of it. I'm sure I'll think of it. Circle Jerk 3cc. John, I intend on riding your coattails all the way to federal prison. By all means. By all means. Be happy to have you. Kegel Destroyer. Greetings from Massachusetts. Welcome. Holy shit. Incredible. I see Angriest Ginger there on Rumble, one of our delegates. I suppose I should mention that, shouldn't I? So you know what's going on there too. Angriest Ginger started up the Third Continental Congress again. We're fleshing it out. Here's me in Pennsylvania. Angriest Ginger, I believe, yes, out here in Washington. And that sure ought to take you to your state, although I'm realizing I didn't have the picture. So there he is on X. He is hella salty, mostly hated, and loves the banhammer. Angriest Ginger. Zeb, I saw, threw up another interview. Let me check that out here real quick. This is all explained. It's thirdcontinentalcongress.org. It is linked in the description. But Zeb, yeah, he did get a third one out. He's crushing it. Super, super quality looking stuff here. That's Zeb. That's Zeb. Incredible mustache. This guy was great. Senator's son. Keeping it local, that sort of thing. Highly recommend it. So, if you're a content creator, this is sort of meant for you to be a delegate. Maybe if we go for like all the way to 5 o'clock today on this stream, we'll get some calls in from some of these people. All the details on what the hell this is, all right here. And then, magazine. It's a blog. If you write, if you don't want to show your face, that is the other way to do it. Over here on the store, we have Dodger, another creator who has just been cranking out incredible stuff. 3cc, John Ward, some of his own stuff. There's a ton on here now. I highly recommend you check it out. Oh, the Hard M Black mug. Incredible. Incredible. I have still not ordered. I've got like $200, $250 coming your way, buddy. Well done. Well done. And then as always, you know what? Let's get to it through the site. By the way, I'm listening. Nothing is happening. Don't worry. Oh, where's that asshole John Ward at? What are the odds my link works? Yes, the Harambe gear is back. Help support the channel. It'd be a cool t-shirt to hand to your great-great-great-grandson someday, right? Like a George Washington campaign pin, except it's his great-great-great-grandmother's leggings. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. And I suppose while I'm here, holy shit. I don't even have it. I don't even fucking have my own shit linked. There is a book out there. Oh, I did indeed write one. Oh man, Google hates me. There it is. There it is. 4.9. It's doing well. This is just a kind of fun, quick, short read. Some of the shit I was doing in my years off. Check it out. It's not bad. It's really not. Alright, I'm done with that shit. We're done with that. Permanently. Let's see if anything has happened. If nothing has happened... Nope. Just this courtroom theater. Just this recitation. Just this dry and emotionless recitation. Humorous. 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 So what I think I'm going to do here, it's 11:15. You know what? I want to see Trump's comments. So that should be what? Minus an hour 45? Am I crazy? Am I bad at math? Oh, fucking like 2 seconds too far. This was at 9:30.
5 weeks. I've been here. I'm gagged. I'd like to answer all of your questions. They're very easy questions to answer, but I'm gagged, so I can't talk as much as I would like to about this ridiculous case that's hurting our country so badly. Some of the reviews from yesterday are and by the way, everyone's against this case. I haven't seen one legal scholar or expert in the law say that this case should have been filed. It should not have been filed, or at a minimum, it should have been filed 7 years ago. It's 7 years old. Everybody turned it down, including federal elections turned it down. Southern District turned it down. Bragg turned it down. Then he rejuvenated it when I was running for office. It's a terrible thing. At the request of Biden, the editors of the National Review say, acquit Trump. Bragg has failed to prove his charges. Totally failed. Greg Jarrett, who exactly was defrauded? Voters who had already voted. Well, they already voted because all of this stuff came in after the election. So how were they defrauded? And then you say, what about Hillary with the dossier? What about all of these other things that go? And this is nothing. This is nothing. But what about all of the corruption, the voter fraud that you've seen over the last year on behalf of the Democrats, and nobody talks about it? This is ridiculous what they're talking about. This is called running for office. Greg Jarrett, the government, which received full payment on all taxable income. The government, by the way, received full payment. The taxes were paid in full. In fact, they make comment on that. Even if the taxes were paid in full, the Federal Elections Commission that concluded the money paid did not constitute a campaign contribution under the law. And remember, this judge wouldn't allow us. Look, he's a very conflicted judge. Everybody knows that. You don't want to talk about what the conflict was. I'm not allowed to talk about it because of a gag order that he put on me. So one subject he really doesn't want to talk about. There was no fraud. There was no conspiracy. It's that simple. Moreover, without a primary crime, there can be no secondary crime. It's a classic lawfare, weaponizing statutes. Because the law has been, okay, ready? Because no law has been broken. That was Greg Jarrett. Ellie Honig, legal analyst for CNN. The crime here is not easy to explain or to understand. It's just not understandable. In other words, there is no crime. This is CNN. Catherine Christian from MSNBC, I call it MSDNC, legal analyst. It's difficult because it's a very nuanced argument. It's never been prosecuted before. This is an argument that has never been prosecuted before. And hopefully it'll never be prosecuted again. Andy McCarthy, this is anything but standard. It's the antithesis of standard, actually. The idea that they do not have to agree on what the other crime is. We spent 6 weeks wondering, what is the other crime? What is the other crime? And at the end, the thud we all get is this. There's 3 or 4 of them, and you could pick one from the other, and they don't have to agree on anything. And what he's saying is it's so corrupt. Nobody's ever heard of anything like this. It's called pick 'em. It's like the lottery. Pick 'em. You pick 'em. And you don't have to be, even though in a criminal case you have to be unanimous, you don't have to be. Just give a couple of votes, because the judge, unfortunately, is corrupt. Judge Jeanine Pirro, no one has heard of this. It's like there's a menu column A, B, or C. You don't have to agree on it. This is a kangaroo court. This is unheard of. I've never seen anything like it. I've done this for 32 years. I'm not a federal prosecutor. I'm a state prosecutor, so I know what I'm talking about. I'm not a federal judge. I'm a county judge, just like Berkshire. This is New York law. This is my wheelhouse. He is 100% wrong. He's wrong. That's what Jeanine Pirro, very good woman, very smart woman. Jonathan Turley, this is becoming a 3-card Monte game on where is the crime? Smart guy, where is the crime? Mike Davis, the U.S. would sanction a country for doing this. I think that's good. I think that's good. Steve Hilton, it seems that every single day these proceedings go on, the judge and the prosecutor just go out of their way to prove Trump's point. And I guess they are proving my point when you think. That's why I write some of these things that are very sad. Mark Levin, this Stalinist-like case, it's a Stalinist-like case. It has prevented President Trump from running for office. It has prevented him from campaigning. He's unable to campaign because he's been in a courthouse for 5 weeks. And yet we just had a poll came out, NPR. Trump's 54, Biden's 42. And that's with independents. That's the best we've ever had. They said this is the single best poll that Trump has ever had with independents. Trump's largest lead among independent voters, NPR Marist College, 44-28. And Junior is way down, way down. But it's 44. Junior, who's extremely liberal, by the way, he's extremely radical left. I think you know that. But he seems to be hurting Biden probably a little bit.
Just quickly, this is Trump's comments from 9:30 this morning, if you're just joining. I don't want to freak anybody out. This is not live.
So that's it. It's a disgrace. The millions and millions of dollars that are spent daily on this case, outside it looks like it's Fort Knox, like they're guarding this. I've never seen so many policemen. Now with Columbia University, you can plant a tent right in front of the main door, no problem. NYU, just put your tent up, don't worry about it. Over here, but I just want to say that this is a very sad day for America. The whole world is watching, and it's a very sad day for New York. I've gone through 2 of these trials already. It's with the same kind of a judge.
Somebody get me
the whole thing, the whole system is rigged.
a PNG of this, and I'll make it emoji.
5 times in my case, and he's going to be overturned again. And we were treated very, very badly. And the outside world is watching, and the outside world is just not going to bring their business to New York. And that's going to cost the city trillions and the state trillions and trillions of dollars. Businesses are leaving, and people are fleeing. So you can see the quotes yourself, and thank you all very much. We'll comment later on in the evening, but we'll be here, it looks like a long time. Thank you.
Yep, I think so too. I think they're going to be there for a while, but, say that, and then... So this is live. We'll leave it here. That was Trump's comments. Pretty on point with what he's been saying. Of course, he's been effectively gagged. What's going on? Zorton PR and Electric Dog over on Pilled. And Pictish on Rumble. Green names on YouTube, by the way. Channel members. Oh man, is there anything else I have forgotten to say? The stream, YouTube loves to play this in like 480, even if your default is whatever. So we have learned that you're probably going to need to click this guy, and this will not say that. Switch it to it. It is a full HD stream. So many windows. All right, let's take one final look here. Oh. All right, they finished reading. They've gone back to deliberating. Trump exited the courtroom, and then we just saw him right there. And the jurors have headphones and a speaker. So I think we're going to be sitting here for a while. We've had a little acting show. Hilarious. We've learned the judge gave 53 pages of instructions but won't print them out. So the juries must pass a note to the judge, who then passes them a note back saying, yeah, come on out. And then they pass them another note about what they want to hear performed by the acting troupe, the improv duo, the 2 court stenographers. So far we're hearing they're dry and emotionless and missing some of the drama. So not a great program. We need to work on that. But for now, I'm going to take a short break and leave this just as it is. If anything happens, I'll scramble back here. But otherwise, I'll see you in a little bit. Don't go raid the AP stream. But it would be great if this was the most viewed trial stream. We'll see. I don't know. Not hopeful we're going to get a verdict today, but we're going to watch. We will be back soon.
Vacation starts with VA. All that you love, all in one trip. Start yours at virginia.org.
Freewheel is the platform that makes video advertising work. We create direct connections between buyers and sellers and use sophisticated technology to automate decisioning. This simplifies transactions while keeping you in control. Unleash the power of premium programmatic. Freewheel. Go direct.
We're back. We're back. Damn, that was a good cigarette. Oh, been trying to quit. I'm assuming jack shit has happened. So I guess it's time for some Samuel Gwyth's Celtic dry snuff. For those of you out there trying to quit, this tobacco product damages your health and is addictive. For you Charles Dickens quitters out there, wonderful stuff. It's some wonderful stuff. Oh, we're going to have to start cooking up some stories here for these people on the right-hand screen, which also has a left-hand screen. No one knows why. Might be is that a Greek flag I see there? I don't know, but only half of that flag will get burned by a space laser if Trump is found innocent. I'm assuming they're space lasering everybody on the left. So stand under that blue umbrella and under one of the blue stripes on what I presume to be a Greek flag or something. Don't know why. Oh, I see X is in the house. Let me make sure I didn't miss any chats here. I think I've pulled them all up. Okay. Better not give me audio here. All right, we're good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Might need to put in some chat controls on X. We might need to put in some chat controls on X. I'm amazed. I mean, if Elon lets you get away with it, who am I to say that ain't cool? Who am I to say? But this split screen, fascinating, incredible. I wish we had a better look at the cops inside the courthouse. It looks like yet another threesome being planned by that female officer there. But it's kind of hard to tell what exactly is going on there. We're keeping up with the highlights here. Oh. All right. Yep. Huge highlights. Trump exiting, entering, all kinds of things. Yep, it is. I would comment more on streams, but I have a family and don't want to be space lasered. We're pretty YouTube heavy on the comments right now. Pretty heavy. I was sending some chats myself there on my smoke break. It appears your chats are slightly delayed. I don't think there's any way around that. But frame dropping seems to be good. Click the little, if you haven't already, and this stream is showing up in like 480, click your little settings and change your quality to 1080p 60 frames per second, just like this AP stream that we're streaming. Oh, I don't care about that. Good for you. So curious as to your predictions chat. Maybe we'll have even a little platform chat off right now. Oh, X is heating up. Do you think there will be a verdict today? I have already thrown myself to the wolves. I've said no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Do you think there will be one is number one. And number two, what will that verdict be? What will that verdict be? Couple different ways it can go. It can go Trump is guilty, Trump is innocent, or a hung jury. I don't think we're going to see any jury nullification. The white boy bus is in on the left. I heard it. That could be the commencement of white boy summer, perhaps, on that bus. We just got to hope no Canadian truck drivers run any stop signs around that bus. Canada, man, you think the U.S. is going bad. If you start feeling truly black-pilled, just go see what's going on in Canada. Holy shit. 50% of Canadian births are in 2024. Literally right now, they predicted this was going to take till 2034. It's already happened. 50%, more than half of Canadian births are to non-Canadians. 10 years ahead of schedule. So just the problem we need on the northern border with the way things are going. Oh man, that is a shit show. Of course, the other shit show going on, Israel, Palestine. Lots of strange things going on there. Was just reading about the Rwandan genocide myself and the Tutsis. And that perhaps that story didn't really go down the way they said it did. Didn't go down the way they said it did. I don't know. When I see genocides, I believe them. But perhaps that was fake and GHEY, some gay protein, rhymes with whey protein. I don't know. But I think the main thing, again, throw your predictions out there. But what's kind of really set everybody off is this whole unanimous verdict shit. If you don't know, the verdict must be unanimous. And some shenanigans by Judge Merchan are underway and afoot. I'm sorry, I'm kind of reading some of these comments. I'm changing the subject super fast. Yes, I did see the CIA boogaloo in Africa. I think there's a little more going on in Africa than we're led to believe, and I think it has a lot to do with a Jewish gentleman named Dan Gertler and precious metals, diamonds, rare earth, mineral type stuff. Tutsi Empire. Man, that gets really close to modern day Israel. But yes, lots of weird things going on in Africa. Suddenly making more sense. But anyway, so what did Merchan do with this unanimous jury decision that they need to make? Technically, so he says, and again, we're not allowed to be in the courtroom, and he refuses to write his instructions down. He's verbally giving these 53 pages of instructions where no one can record what they are in any meaningful way. Very much on purpose. Very much on purpose. You're smarter than I am. You get it. You understand why. So, they do have to unanimously agree on this hilarious, and again, this is part of the game, of the gambit that they're playing, that he is promoting or restricting somebody from running in an election. In this case, I guess he's promoting himself by quashing this Stormy Daniels story. which is ridiculous. I gotta believe every major politician in the country, on the planet, honestly, but in American law, in the country, has teams of people that try to promote good stories and try to squash bad ones. And there always will be. Of course there will. And of course that's not illegal to try to influence the news about yourself. But anyway, the question here is, what is the underlying crime that shows that Trump committed the crime that he's supposedly on trial for, which is illegally promoting himself in an election, I guess. And this is where it got weird, where Merchant sort of bent the rules. This is the kind of thing that people are like, well, his career's over. Why would he do that? Doesn't he know? And we've already said, yes, of course he knows. That is the entire point. He's going to get some huge payout in the form of a book advance that nobody will read. And that'll be his little retirement package. That'll be his little retirement package, and he'll go hang out with this homosexually dressed heterosexual woman. Probably not. I believe Merchant is not even born in the United States, if I'm not mistaken. We'll double check that. So, even though it's massively unconstitutional, Merchant has essentially said, although he won't write down that he said this, that you guys don't really need to agree on the underlying details or facts of the case. You can just pick any random thing at all and then say, yeah, I believe that thing that nobody charged Trump with and isn't under discussion happened. I just made it up. And the thing I made up is pretty rock solid evidence that he was committing some kind of other crime. I was a little on the fence, but this Michael Cohen guy, he convinced me with his trustworthy testimony. And man, this judge definitely doesn't seem biased in any way. So, yeah, seems legit. And then we had floated at the end of yesterday by some questionable influencers this idea that there's one juror that's holding out, that won't convict under any circumstances, so they say. I think that's just a made-up thing for clicks, honestly. Honestly. Do kind of wonder what discussions might have been had with those jurors last night, off the record. But they're still going, and the longer this goes, the more I think that points to not guilty than it does to guilty. I think it's just what's hard to say, and this is what I'm okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, what I'm genuinely wondering, I don't know. What is the best possible outcome here for Trump, and what is the best possible outcome for the corrupt left and whatever faction may be running this shit show? Honestly, for the left, knee-jerk reaction is, well, Trump getting convicted would be the best reaction. I don't know that I agree. That might honestly be the best thing that happens for Trump. Oh, we've got a guest. Hold on. Coming up. We've got a guest. As soon as he comes up. Best possible outcome for the left is maybe dragging it out. Getting to do another one. All right, I'm grabbing you. I'm grabbing you. Yeah, if you haven't seen me for 9 months or so either, this is indeed the same OCG, Orange Cat Good. He's just all grown up now. Doesn't really care. He's pretty chill. He usually won't sit here very long while I'm talking, so. But we'll let him chill. And let's pull up the chat here, and I'm curious what you guys think. I'm curious what you think. Will there be a verdict? What will the verdict be? What's the best verdict for Trump? What's the best verdict for the other side of the equation? There's 12 De Niros on the jury. I don't know. I think it would be over already, unless they had other instructions. Aaron, Trump wins either way. It's hard to see a way he doesn't win out of all of this with how ridiculous it's been. Chronic, gotten our one guy in there. Yeah, that was part of the theory behind this. You're allowed to pick and choose your underlying thing, is that it would prevent a single holdout. Yep, this cat does indeed kill people. Yeah, he's super chill. Oop, that's the Harambe phone. We'll see how long he likes to chill here. I've been doing this for, man, since the beginning of the YouTubing. Cats are extremely gay. I don't disagree with you. He's also a savage murderer, though. He earned my respect. Adam, awesome. Oh, Jesus. All right. Any verdict predictions? Verdict. Will there be one today? That's question one. Will there be a verdict today? Maybe I should type this up and put up a little placard. Will there be a verdict? What will it be? What would be the best verdict for Trump? What would be the worst verdict for Trump, I guess, if you want to frame it that way? Hung verdict. I think very possible. No verdict. Okay, so MAGA culture over on Rumble. No verdict today. Not guilty on Friday. Chris W's thinking acquittal. Sir Don't Trip's thinking no verdict today. Dr. Shu says Merchant's going to keep him there till they find him guilty. Very possible. Verdict tomorrow. Let it steep over the weekend, says Born Deplorable on Pilled. Angry Ginger's thinking hung jury. Sam Broodnock. Where did I go for 2 years? You were needed more than ever. I disagree. You're still here. Not a lot happened in those 2 years. We'll talk about that again at some point. Probably not on this stream. There's other streams up where I do talk about it, if you really want to go watch them. But we'll do something a little more serious about what happened in those 2 years. I don't know, maybe within the next year or so. And that might come in content form. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Twitch 307, welcome back. Interesting point. Donald Trump is a Freemason. He's in on the joke. You'll feel the punchline by 2026. I honestly don't even know that I feel like that is impossible. I don't know that I feel like that's impossible. I've held the position that if Trump is also in on it, and this is truly just 100% kabuki theater, we're also fucked that it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. And we'll cross that bridge come November, I think. Truly. I just don't, if it's that out of our control, we got bigger problems. I certainly think there are some conspiracy. I mean, aliens are coming. There's an asteroid that's going to hit the Earth. All of those are possible if they turn out to be true. We're just fucked. You're just fucked. So I don't really see a huge point in worrying about it while we have another election coming up. And I don't think I can completely rule out that something might change. Something might change, even if by virtue of the ruling elite, whatever you want to call them, if you want to assume it's one homogenous faction all on the same side, not fighting each other. If we want to believe that's true, they certainly seem to get motivated by not being found out. And to not get found out, you need a pretty docile, domesticated population. So at a certain point, it's less effort, right, to brave New World people than it is to 1984 them. It's better to have you build your own prison walls around yourself, right, so to speak, the ones you can't see, the matrix walls, and then you just follow the rules. And they never even have to do anything to you. So, I don't disagree. I think it's worth thinking about. I think it's a scary thought. It's a black pill. It doesn't scare me. I'm willing to think about it. Change your smoke alarm batteries, Jesus. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm amazed you didn't run away right there. I'm amazed. He says, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? This fucking cat. Oh, he loves it. He's drooling. He's drooling. This is the kind of content. He says, fuck you. Oh, man. But that was a good thought. That was a good thought. At this point, an asteroid would be welcome. Humorous. Humorous. Let's do a quick chat check. Getting pretty spread out. Rumble's waking up. Rumble is waking up. Stream health still seems to be pretty good. Do you think there will be a verdict today? What will the verdict be? What is the best verdict for Trump? What is the worst verdict for Trump? You know what I'm going to do here? We're going to do a show outline. May 30th, my birthday. Happy birthday, John Ward. Maybe just throwing that out there to fuck with you. I don't know. All right. It is a verdict watch. That is the theme. Oh, man, I don't need any of this shit, do I? Just questions for the chat. Oh, all right. Will there be a verdict today? All right, that looks good to me. We're exporting. Yeah, we can do PNG on this one. Okay, let's get that up in my show outline. Hang tight. And bang. Let's see how many typos there are. It is the verdict watch. Will there be a verdict today? What will it be? What is the best outcome for Trump? What is the worst outcome for Trump? There we go. Look at that. Look at that. It's hotkeyed in there and everything. They're not, this is Joshua Berner. They're not just going after Trump. They're coming after anyone that supported him. Yeah, there's definitely talk about this one dissenting jury and that he might get replaced by an alternate in order to get that. That seems a little cartoonish to me, frankly. This whole, even the one jury that's holding out. It seems like something like Benny Johnson made up, you know, or Ben Shapiro made up, or something like that. Or Sticks, or the quartering. That's like a I'm a 45-year-old man that still thinks he's in high school sort of conversation point. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe that really is inside information. Maybe there really is one juror holding out. I don't know. I ain't there. What I do know is that sounds like bullshit to generate content about nothing. Got a little bit tired of doing that. That was part of that 2-year break. I got this thing between me and the screen. Hold on. Oh, that'll work. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not mocking any. I mean, I've seen that. I get on Twitter and I see the one juror hold out and then the news and whatever. But I've not seen. Oh, I almost said a reputable source. I've not really seen something you would consider to be a more reliable source report on that. So, main questions. Will there be a verdict? What will be? What is the best outcome for Trump? What is the worst outcome from Trump? I'm sure we can also kind of wonder here. Are we heading into Civil War territory? Like, for real. For real, what are you going to do if Trump gets thrown in jail? Don't answer that. But as much as we love the black pill jokes on this channel, we are gallows humor people, right? We're first time James Franco meme type people. Not scared of it all being totally fucked. If it is what it is, and we'll proceed accordingly. But if we assume for a minute that Trump is a legitimate problem for whatever power structure is currently in charge, whatever that is, whatever those factions are, Lord of the Ree, Benny Johnson looks like the kind of dude who would date freshmen in high school when he was a senior. Prediction is no verdict, literally ever, because it's all so fake and gay. That's it. It's ineffable. Oh! We've got a mo-juiced believer using the word ineffable. Great word. If you ever don't know what something means, then it's ineffable. It's just ineffable. That shit's ineffable. You cannot F it. It's like Lizzo. It's ineffable. Actually, that's a great word for Lizzo. She's pretty ineffable in many ways. Triple entendre. Don't even ask me how, Jay-Z. But, you do have this one sort of category of quote-unquote influencer, and I know I'm not calling anybody out by name on purpose. I just happen to see this Styx Hexenhammer tweet about if he's found good, don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Although to some degree he is also saying, like, wait till the election, which is the same shit I'm saying. You know, fool me once, fool me twice. We're on the fool me twice part of it, and we haven't let it play out yet. I think we gotta let it play out before we can really get that mad. But I do think you can get, I think it's okay with me. I know you guys need me to give you promotion to feel emotion, permission to feel emotions. You need me. You need John Ward to say it's okay to feel now. And it is okay to be really fucking pissed off if he's found guilty of this, especially this quickly. I myself am feeling it. I don't have the answer for you. It's outrageous. It's outrageous. It feels genuinely like they're burning it all down for selfish reasons to avoid accountability, to avoid judgment, to avoid the Inquisition, which still hasn't formed yet. It really does seem to just be like a bunch of selfish rich people that just sort of fucked us all over. And it does seem like there's not a very obvious way to take them down or regain control without a lot of health problems, so to speak. Like we go on chemotherapy as an analog, as a species, there's going to be a lot of sickness involved, and you might still die anyway trying to burn that cancer out. So I don't know. I'm genuinely asking your thoughts. But I think you are perfectly allowed to be fucking mad. Because I'm going to be. Whatever that means. It'll only backfire on the fruity left. Too late for Don't Be Mad. JDA79, and welcome back, by the way. I agree. I think part of this whole problem, I don't think it's time for ungovernable Hulk-level rage, Marvel movie-level rage. I don't think it's ever time for that. That's another psyop. This idea, though, that you've got to stoically deny your emotions. I disagree. I believe in the unconscious pursuit of Epicurean ataraxia. Everything in moderation, including moderation. Trideca, best outcome for Trump is a conviction with jail time. Best outcome. I agree. That cues up the Jesus scene, where he upturns all the moneylenders' tables. I agree. P.S. Bitcoin is the Federal Reserve's kryptonite. Get some. Get some. I did see that CBDC thing took a hit. Full disclosure, I do own some Bitcoin myself. Not pushing it, though. I'm kind of in the pro-Bitcoin camp, though. I don't know. Trump coming out for it, kind of a big deal in that world. But the best outcome, Trideca says, is a conviction with jail time. It sets up the story. The monomyth becomes very entertaining. Very entertaining to the point where, as it was pointed out earlier, it almost seems like the system is helping Trump by doing this. That's where you enter the conspiracy zone. Not using that word as a pejorative, but it is a zone, and there is not direct, necessarily evidence of it, although lots of patterns overlapping pointing in that direction, that Trump is yet another actor in this completely captured world, this slave planet that's been this way for essentially forever. So goes the theory. Trump's an actor in it. I think the theory would say that Jews are at the top of that pyramid. Trump definitely some sort of connection there. My personal take, it is too complicated a world to win elections or gain influence maybe without playing the political game, which I do not do. Everyone hates me. I am a cunt. I'm a cunt. No one likes me. It's mutual. I hate all of you passionately. Oh, I like most of you. I like most of you, except for David Older King II. No, I'm just kidding. He's all right. You're all right, David Older King. Welcome back. I just saw your name as the one I recognized. It's actually really cool to see a lot of the same people that have been here for a lot of this trial. I'm assuming a lot of you guys are working right now and just listening, trying to do a better job of capturing and actually reading out loud the shit in case you are just listening. But that was a great comment from Trideca, who's throwing out the channel memberships like hotcakes, which we appreciate, Trideca, and your 13 pattern, you autist. It's not lost on me, you spurg. So we appreciate that. I think that's true. One of the best things that could happen for Trump is conviction with jail time. I think if there is a conviction, it will be house arrest or something ridiculous. That's just so... That feels a little Rubicon-y for the left to throw Trump in a literal prison cell. If the whole point of this is to not allow him to campaign, then you can't allow this negative feeling that's building to become a surrogate campaign. It's like everyone's just campaigning anyway. His rally in the Bronx was nuts, huge, compared to Biden's, which was nobody. Again, we all know how that already works. Yes, I believe they cheat and rig elections, but I also believe there's enough, especially this year, people watching. It's going to be a little tougher. It's going to be a little tougher. You're the only one on X commenting. I don't know. I think we just got to build up my X following. Follow me on X. At Not John Ward. I was banned from my other one permanently because I quoted the Childish Gambino. Permanently banned, so now it's at Not John Ward. I'm back. I've only got like 1,500 subscribers on there. Blow me up, come on. I actually have kind of enjoyed X lately. Elon's done good work. It's got a little 4chan poliness to it. There's a little freer speech there now. It's the same old games. It always will be. You know that. But it seems like a decent platform. And hilariously, I've been getting away with more on YouTube because X lets you get away with more. I think there's a clear exodus. Right? People are leaving. They said, YouTube Pharaoh, let my people go. I just had a great X ad idea that I'm going to send to Elon Musk. It would just be so wrong on so many levels. It'd be like the Apple 1984 commercial of our generation. And this ad will be called Exodus. Right? X? Huh? Come on! Someone should be paying me millions of dollars to sit in a room, just think shit up. Just think shit up. Rumble is stuck 7 minutes behind. Rumble always has weird problems. It looks good on my end. I do see we're starting to drop some frames. They're on to us. They are on to us. That'll usually happen if this is the first new stream you're catching. Somewhere in the middle of it, they realize I'm streaming, and it just gets fucked. Jeff Poor, they will steal the election. I don't disagree. I don't think it's impossible. I think it's very probable, at least that they'll try to. But we're not there yet. I'm willing to wait, and of course I am doing what I can to help prevent that. Slick Rick, Biden and his doppelgangers are playing a role. Even Trump commented to that effect, right? Yesterday and I believe this morning. Biden is the one behind all of this, and then it says, well, not Biden. He's retarded. But the people around Biden, what did Trump just reference? He referenced a faction. A faction. And Trump has his own team. Of course, you've seen them here supporting him at the trial and things like that. Oh shit, fumble. That's actually pretty good. That's a brand-busting insult. Rumble struggles with... I don't really use Rumble a whole lot, like, to consume content, though, to be fair, I don't consume hardly anything. But, I've heard that. It needs work. I'm not sure what they're waiting for. It seems like everyone wants to go somewhere other than YouTube, and X is the only one trying to capture them. Biden is a genius. Oh, Robert De Niro in his goofy lift shoes. That was a good time. That was a good time. Wow. Hold on. Someone talk to that man. Straighten him out. Didn't even mean to do it that way. Oh, not being afraid of homos. I'm not being homophobic. Oh, look at that. They're getting a lot of pushback about this, apparently. Oh. All 12 jurors must unanimously agree guilty or not guilty. That is true. However, what Merchant did was to fuck with the underlying part of that. They could say they're deadlocked. The judge would encourage them to continue, but if they can't, then it's up to the judge. That seems to be what most people think is going to happen. Either that, or he gets found guilty, and then it gets overturned and thrown out, but it just has served its purpose. Trump's been posting online. As the jury resumes its deliberations, Trump, who is in a holding room in the courthouse, right, he's not allowed to fucking leave, is continuing to rail against the trial. He's really railing against this trial. Quote, I did nothing wrong. In fact, I did everything right. The testimony in court was amazing for the defense. It's just a made-up pile of horse shit. Everyone knows it. Everyone is watching today. A lot of people kind of concernedly about where is this all going to go? What is going to happen? Will there be a verdict today? But sooner or later there'll be one. And when there is, what will it be? Best outcome for Trump, worst outcome for Trump. And honestly, at this point, it seems to be heading in a direction that no matter what happens, I'm mind-fucked because my drop frames just went to 0 somehow back in time. Don't know what. Hopefully the stream is still working for you. No matter what happens, nothing has been healed. It's just gotten worse. These aren't, Trump being vindicated is not a healing step for this divide that we're experiencing. It's divisive. Don't stab me, guy. I see you. That kind of looks like Mexican Fat Fetterman right there. It's Fat Mexican Fetterman. He's Mexican, so he's like 4 feet tall instead of 5. Sorry, I have autism. Forgive me. But that's where my head's at. That is where my head's at, is that this has made everything worse. Everything between now and the election is going to be incredibly heated. Yeah, yes, no neck thingy. Get that? Federmex? Feder Hombre would be his name in Spanish. Feder Hombre. I wonder if Fetterman comes from, like, I wonder if his ancestors were jailers or slavers. But yes, it's a perp. They're all about, maybe it's just about the perp walk, all that. I don't know. But what happens here? All right, I'm just one guy. But I think everybody's kind of annoyed by this, no matter what side you're on. Where's this fucking air raids shit coming from? Is that from their stream? Oh my god, AP, get your shit together. Alright, leave it a little bit. I like to have it on in case someone starts talking, I can hear it. But this has made everything worse. We've gone in the wrong direction with all of this, which they know. Hold on. Come on, let's get the AP. They're 10 cents. There we go. All right. The direction this is all heading, right, is concerning. It's concerning. It's almost as concerning as my exposure settings and lighting on this camera. It's concerning. It's getting really hard to see a peaceful way out. I don't mean me making any choices. I'm powerless. Talking big picture. What the fuck can possibly happen that will make everybody go back to the way things they were, even like right before Obama, how much better it was, which is insane to say. Even during Obama, it's changed. It's changed from sort of this ha-ha thing, which there's still quite a bit of, like Dilly Meme Team on Twitter. I quite like those guys, the memers, the meme smiths. They're still having a sense of humor about it. People like me try to have a sense of humor about it, and you get this weird, gross class of high school drama kids that sort of have a sense of humor about it. It's why I don't totally hate those people, and once in a while they'll pay attention to shit that you think doesn't matter and ends up mattering. So there's a use for the gossipers, right? They're sort of a sensory organ of the society. You know, they're mostly annoying and listening to shit you don't want to listen to, but once in a while. But just the average person seems to be having a lot less fun. And I don't blame them. I'm one of them. Where do we go from here is maybe question number 5 I should have added up here. Which is maybe very similar in our heads, people watching this stream, to question number 4, 3 and 4, somewhere between. Question 3.5. Wood chippers. Lord Mortos, welcome back, and a good comment. People are too pussified to fight. I wonder sometimes if that's true. Sometimes I also wonder that maybe the water is just not hot enough yet. Anybody that can see into the future can tell the water is already hot and it's just getting hotter. Worst journalist of the year, though. You want me to say world or you want me to say year? No, I'll say worst journalist of the year, Don Lemon. Worst journalist in the world. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's that kind of thing. When I say losing my sense of humor, that's why there haven't been any Don Lemon videos lately, or any kind of pre-produced videos at all. It just doesn't seem funny anymore. The end of it all seems kind of funny, but I just want to get to it. I want to accelerate into it. I want to ride the lightning and the dragon and the monkey on my back. Or whatever. Whatever those sayings are. I want to ride various euphemisms for addiction to chaos and death. Parasites, interesting. Cyclondics. You guys and your names, man. Your names and your letters and your abbreviations, they're tough for me. Yeah, you get the whole attitude of any time we try to organize that it must be run by a, they call them glowies. I don't know what that's short for. I just know Terry Davis came up with it. What the fuck? That must be the rally crowd with some kind of noise horn. But I don't know how many people have sat down like you're a screenplay writer, like you're a screenwriter, and written out or thought about, how does this really all go down? Right? How does all of this go down? And especially, same thing but with the election, right? Will there be an election? What will it be? What's the best outcome? What's the worst? There seems to be a lot of not conscious NPC type crazy people. I'm really not that worried about them, but they certainly will do what they're told. The kind of people who say, get on this train. It's going to Auschwitz. That is the left. That is the college professors, the college students, these people convinced of their moral superiority. They are the foot soldiers of fascism and communism, usually. Right? Your Solzhenitsyn Gulag Archipelago, the good boys, the rule followers. That is what that kind of system likes for employees, not rule breakers, not wild people. All the Antifa people will be the first to go, as has been historically proven. The college professors will be the first to go. Imagine getting chucked into a fucking burning a gas chamber with wooden doors, getting Zyklon bead, and standing next to you is like Professor Kuatango Shalegi from the University of Hawaii's Black and Hawaiian Islander Black Month, College of Blackness. And they're burning next to you. It's like, you know what my one fucking nightmare is going down on a fucking plane crash. That's the absolute worst way to die, in my opinion. I would rather be eaten by a shark, anything, because you got like 30 solid fucking seconds to a minute of having to be surrounded by panicky cows just coming face to face at fucking terminal velocity with their own mortality. And I would just be sitting there for the 30 to 60 worst goddamn seconds of my life, just losing my shit over how no one else had ever thought about any of this before. And I think I would try to punch people out in those 60 seconds. Be like, damn it, I'm going to murder somebody before this plane hits the ground. Somebody's getting murdered before we get murdered. Oh, I'd be like, it'd just be, fucking bouncing around the fuselage like a fucking ping pong ball. You know what? If your plane's going down, just do one of these and let gravity and turbulence do the rest. Gotta get in frame here. Got a long arm. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna seatbelt off, pose, gravity and turbulence do the rest. But that is my nightmare. Going down on a fucking plane and 30 to 60 seconds of everyone around me panicking. Horrible. Horrible. Worst way to die. Easily. I'd rather be chewed like a piece of bubble gum by a fucking goddamn sperm whale. Alright? I would rather fall out of that plane, hit the ocean, somehow penetrate into the bentosphere, into the thermocline, I'm just trying to drag any kind of planet Earth vocabulary I can from my memory banks. I want to go all the way thermocline, and then I want to come back up after I freeze to death and get eaten by a whale. I want it to pull me back up to the surface so fast that my nitrogen bubbles form in my bloodstream. They call that the bends. And then I want to explode like the fucking Byford dolphin because this sperm whale pulled me out. And then I want all of my body pieces to be eaten by small seabirds, like a sky burial, but in the ocean, like with Osama bin Laden. I just want to return to nature. I would rather do all of that than stay on that plane on its way to the ground or the ocean. Worst possible way to die. Worst possible way to die. And when I go out in public to like a gas station, that's the feeling I get. You walk in a building and it feels like you're in a goddamn plane that is crashing, and everyone in the plane, not for me, not for me. Basically, ASMR, Firebird Stark, you are correct. I'm just trying to relax all of you. Trying to lower your heart rates because this on-screen footage, dynamic, thrilling, incendiary is the word I'm... Oh! Why would you... Yeah. Move it along. He goes, wow, that lady in green is dressed like a homosexual man. Pop collar and everything. I agree. You are too close to the camera, though. Move. Yes, you. Move your Fetterman neck roll off the screen now. Oh, wrong way. Can we do something about this guy's potato head? His bald patch. His wife is watching this stream. She goes, man, my husband is getting shredded right now. He needs to get off the screen. His bald patch is just bang. Right there. Right there. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for stopping me, Tredek. I've been reading the Quran lately. Some great poetry. Like the phrase, inmates of the fire. Spoiler, not pro-Jewish, but they talk about Jesus a lot, always in a nice, previously on Dragon Ball Z way. I agree. There's actually a good meme for that. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? I'm sorry. It just bothers me. But Islam has one way of framing Jesus, and Judaism has another. In Islam, he is a respected prophet. In Judaism, he's boiling in a pool of excrement for all eternity. These evangelical, super Christian, prude, weird people who can't say the word fuck will turn around and donate their estate to Jews who laugh behind their backs about their God boiling in a pit of shit for all eternity. I just don't get it. I'm not pro-Islam either. And you'll get a lot of flack in here. And you just gotta, if that's what you think, then you say what you think. And you let people like Pictish start making targets of your face and planning your murder. It just is what it is. I'm also planning his murder. He knows it. It's why we get along. Certainly not pro-Islam, but I see your point, Tredek, and I think your point being is that maybe this whole Islam versus Judaism thing, if you're Christian, there's a pretty clear side you have much more of a connection with, right? Christians as an enemy, what is more terrifying than a group who points to a man on a crucifix and says, that's our leader, where he goes, we go. Terrifying. It is by far got the most interesting God, if you want to call it that. I, of course, was raised Roman Catholic, I hate to say. I would call myself still Christian, but not Catholic. Not Catholic, but Jesus, very interesting, didactic, parabolic character, the teacher, dare I say the teacher of righteousness, as opposed to his great immortal enemy, possibly also the same person, the wicked priest. We talked about that from Zoroastrianism. But it all does seem to go back to some version of that. I'd have a beer with Zoroaster. He seems all right. He seems like a thinker. Say, Zoroaster! Pour me one of those Iranian microbrews from that wild... That must be a lambic. because that's natural yeast you brewed that with in 5,000 years ago. So get me a Lambic by Zoroaster Microbreweries. Let's sit down. Let's get some farm to table going on. Have one of your peeps bring over some of your foodstuffs. Some fresh foodstuffs, and let's eat and tell me about this teacher of righteousness and wicked priest, Zoroaster. You fucking goon. Go on. I think if I was a philosopher, I would have been Diogenes. If I were not Diogenes, I should have liked to have been Alexander. God, that's a great joke. That's a great joke. I smiled before I said it. It came to me. This is why you watch this content. I'm fucking kidding. Probably a million people have said that before. Point being, as Trideca raised, and I agree with, some with this whole big three monotheistic religions thing got twisted somewhere before I was born. And it just ain't. It's a little suspect. Most of the Christians I run into that I don't like, I kind of question how Christian they really are. I always like the G.K. Chesterton quote of the Christian ideal has not been tried and found wanting. It's not that people have tried Christianity and found it to be full of shit, he says. It has been found difficult and left untried. It's really hard, so you just don't try it. And I think he's right. Fireflight 101. Fight! Oh, I remember now. Martin Luther, OG Martin Luther, when he met the Jews. Yeah, Martin Luther, if you're Lutheran, not a big fan of the Jews, if you didn't know. He wrote a book about it. I forget what it's called. You should look that up on your own time. You, sir, need to lose weight and pull up your pants. You got that weird Tucker Carlson, puffy-ass khaki look going on. Don't understand it. You guys have millions of dollars, right? You can look good in clothes even when you're a little overweight and stop giving a shit. I have a $2 blank, I think it's a Walmart sweatshirt. I'm not even wearing a shirt underneath it because it's just fucking so far past that point. I got fucking knockoff Dickies or whatever these fucking things are. And you guys have millions of dollars and you look like a fucking donut with like zip ties tied around it. Why? I don't understand it. I really don't. If you're just joining us, we're verdict watching. There has been no verdict yet. Questions for the chat. 1, will there be a verdict today? I think most of us thinking no. But you can think yes, and you could be right. What will that verdict be? Pretty split on that one, I think. What's the best outcome for Trump? What is the worst outcome for Trump? Kind of also saying as what's the best and worst outcome for us. Quincy's Finest has another great version of that. If I were not Diogenes, I would also wish to be Diogenes. Sodium Soldier, welcome back. Hard Emming. I respect it. Bobby Fischer. Bobby Fischer might be our honorary Hard M. We might have to call him Mobby Fischer or something. There's no M in his name, so we got to stick Bobby M. Fischer. Oh my God. Again, this is why you watch my content. Inside joke. Bobby M. Fischer, you will get it. Several hundred, maybe 200 and another on other channels. I don't fucking know. I'm not going to count. Say 300, 400 people. Bobby M. Fischer. It's like the fucking idiots who say Jesus H. Christ. Bobby M. Fischer. That's our meme. Dodger, if you're watching, I would buy a Bobby M. Fischer t-shirt. 100%. Pretty YouTube heavy still. I heard it was lonely over there on X. We weren't seeing a lot of X chats. Lonely on X. I'm assuming they're still working. They are. And they even finally got rid of the username. They. But, yes, if you're just joining us, we're verdict watching. We're not expecting a verdict. This is the AP's live stream. We're live streaming their live stream because they're live streaming somebody else's live stream. They just don't like to pretend that that's not true. Jay is still there. All right, right on. Oh, man. Are we hitting? Oh, we're past noon. We're well past noon. It might be time for a cigarette. It might be time for a cigarette. Let's entertain one more round of any answers to these you might have. I will leave the chat up here for a minute and read some of them out, whatever you're thinking, whatever you have to say. And then we'll leave up the live stream. It was like less than 5 minutes last time, and then I'll be back. But I got to burn one. I just gotta. All right, there's Just John 95 with it. He's the your purple name. Will hopefully help us remember you believe Trump will get convicted today. So we've got a rebel, Just John 95, making aggressive predictions. Don and Lemon, see? It's a meme format, and I know immediately what you're saying. It's incredible. It's incredible. And Bobby M. Fisher, in fact, the M could be anytime you run into a Jewish person that you're kind of liking, you just say, blank M, whatever. Rabbi M. Shlomo. Oh, man. WWHD, what would Harambe do? His anniversary just a few days ago. Most people don't know this, but when Harambe died is when John Ward was born. We share that date. You're here but typing in YouTube. It's all good. Use whatever platform you prefer. You don't have to. We don't have to use X. It's just kind of interesting. I don't ever expect Pilled to outpace YouTube. I'm literally 10 times, I'm almost 100 times bigger on YouTube than any of these other platforms, so it is what it is. Damn it, I'd like to get off it, though. I'd like to get off it. I'm doing a final chat if you're wondering on these questions. Will there be a verdict? Most people say no, except for John95 on Rumble with the purple name. Dicks and tits out for Trump. I respect it. Partial convict. Having a smoke and a coffee. I think we're at the smoke break. So let's pull that back up. I'm going to take my mic off here. It'll probably be 5 to 10 minutes. Smoke if you got 'em. We'll leave this going live so long as it's not dropping frames, which it is not. Which it's not, miraculously. So go have a cigarette or whatever you like to do at work. Chug a fifth of whatever. Hello, Markets and Moto. We'll be back in a few minutes. Let it run if you want. Enjoy these homosexually dressed heterosexual women. Whatever you want to do. Trump's hush money trial. Jury deliberations underway. Don't get stabbed by the RAF guy. We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Harambe phone. That's wildly inappropriate. Wildly inappropriate comments from the self-aware Harambe phone. Sorry about that. I apologize for that.
It's the Jews. It's the Jews, John. It's the Jews.
Harambe phone. That's enough. That is enough. Let's get back to this live stream. Oh, man. I apologize for that anti-Judaic and anti-Semitic. Harambe, he apparently has paused time in the courthouse. And now he's remaking the universe inside the courthouse. Well, somebody at the AP was having to sit there looking at that screen. There's a black hole inside the courthouse. It has entered another dimension. Harambe is remaking it in his own image. While we wait for that, we get this incredibly dynamic outdoor scene. Lots of stripe blue on the umbrellas and the flag. That's going to be a problem for half the people under that umbrella when the space laser hits, when Trump is found not guilty. But the dicks are obviously out in the courthouse. That was not a black screen. That was just a dick in front of, that was Harambe's dick in front of the camera. Oh, so we're back. There has been no verdict yet. If you were wondering, there has been no verdict yet. We are wondering if there will be one today. If so, what will it be? What's the best? What's the worst outcome? Those are your questions. If you want to get active in the chat right now, YouTube by far dominating the live chats. That is not unique chats. That's unique chatters. So Markets and Moto, I know I saw you right as I was ducking out for the cigarette. It's extremely racially conscious, Markets and Moto. I appreciate your awareness of the many different races on this one single planet populated by the human race. Thank you for your humanitarian insight. We appreciate that. Just John, he's our guy thinking that we will get the verdict today and that it will be guilty. Felons can run for president. He's already on the ballot. When people can see they can vote for him after a conviction, they'll choose it because it's the most entertaining. There probably will be a degree of that, especially the young guns. Bill Clinton is back. Welcome back, Bill Clinton. Harambe remaking the universe to where instead of saving the kid, he left for a pack of Cools and a half-gallon of milk. Harambe and I had a smoke break in this alternative universe. How different it could be. Pictish making a good point on Rumble. They've tried twice to keep him from running. Definitely seems to be more of that. We have one camp thinking that Trump is an actor himself. Always holding on to my position that we'll wait until the election. If that's true, we're just fucked. Nothing we can do about it. Karen Z, you got to head out. Take it easy. Take it easy. I honestly don't think we're going to get a verdict today. But if we do, Karen Z, I'll let you know what it was. Christopher Withers, President Chief Camacho 2028. Herbert Elizondo, Dwayne, Mountain Dew. I said those in the wrong order. President Camacho would be nice. 3 a.m. ballot dumps. You get the idea. You get the idea. We have the ambulance ready. Man, I wish I had a field reporter under one of those umbrellas. We could cut to him live. We could get all the deets, the drama. Stream health is great, though. If you're just joining or recently joined, jury is deliberating. All we have are theories from talking heads like myself about when we're going to get this verdict. we've crowdsourced the opinion, but I think we're all on the same page. It appears to be, as has been the goal for this entire trial, to keep Trump from campaigning, to frustrate and annoy him, to waste his time, etc., etc. Number 4 would imply that the worst outcome is it just keeps getting dragged out. Or it gets declared a mistrial, which it obviously is, and then they start it back up again before the election. I'd be kind of surprised by that, honestly. But I'm kind of with what I see JDA saying there. I don't think they're smart enough to play it all out like that. I really believe Trump is an outsider they never thought could win in 2016, and now they are still scrambling to deal with him. I would agree. Paul Jojo, taking too long for innocent verdict. I kind of disagree with you there. I think the longer it goes, the more likely we're going to get a mistrial or possibly innocent. Saw someone on Twitter saying a confused jury does not convict, and they're definitely confused. So we already have these 53 pages of instructions the judge has given them, but he won't give them to them in written form, and so they have to pass notes to him to get rereadings of the rules. Here we are. They just closed for lunch. They can continue deliberating, but no notes can be passed. No notes can be passed. The lunch break will end at 2:15. Nothing will happen until 2:15. There you are. There you are. Man, I might have to take a lunch break myself then. They always try to find the most unflattering pictures. You got a question about this trial? Ask a legal expert, an AP reporter. Why? I don't got a question about how to write clickbait or how to be retarded. If I wanted to know how to be retarded, I would ask the AP reporters. In fact, let's ask them. Oh, even they're like, wait a minute, really? Well, in that case, no. Yeah, I want to ask. You said I could ask you. What the hell kind of link was that bullshit? Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. What is your question? Hello, AP reporters. I have a question for you. How do I become as ineffably retarded as an AP reporter, or this screen's really far. Really any kind of reporter. More simply, I got a character limit? Alright, that's it. That's what we're asking. My name is John Ward. And I am indeed over 16 years old. All right, we'll wait with bated breath to find out what the answer is. Oh, did they already answer me? Hey, John Ward. Thanks for asking your question. Hello, AP reporters. I have a question for you. How to become as ineffably retarded as an AP reporter, parenthetical, or really any kind of reporter. AP reporters will answer select questions throughout the day, daily live coverage, as they wait for the jury. So they're reading it right now. They're going to decide if that is a question they would like to answer. Perhaps we will see a live update like this. Fact check, yes, we are retarded. Thank you to the question from the world famous John Ward. Man, they're really having a hard time with this. Everyone is calling this out and they're like, no, fact check. Yes, it's got to be unanimous. So they've expanded this. Claims are spreading across social media that Judge Merchant told the panel they don't need a unanimous verdict to convict Trump. That's false. We need a little Snopes asterisk here. To convict Trump, Merchant told the jury they will have to find unanimously, and then they define what that means because this AP and their readers are retarded, that the former president created a fraudulent entry in his company's records or caused someone else to do so, and that he did so with the intent of committing or concealing another crime. What's being distorted by some online is the judge's instruction about how to reach a verdict about that second element. Prosecutors say the crime Trump committed or hid is a violation of New York election law, making it illegal for two or more conspirators, quote, to promote or prevent the election of any person to a public office by unlawful means. Merchant, again, this is the judge, not the prosecutor. Merchant, the judge, gave jurors 3 possible unlawful means. Falsifying other business records. None of this has been tried, or there's no evidence. We don't know. He just says, if you want to invent this one, breaking the Federal Election Campaign Act. Again, nothing about it, just saying if you want. Or submitting false information on a tax return. For a conviction, each juror would have to find that at least one of those 3 things happened. But they don't have to unanimously agree which it was. Which is illegal, which comes right back to the whole point of that is actually what everybody is complaining about, and the mainstream media is trying to change the complaint to people are dumb and think this was changed. No, we know how slimy they are. It has plausible deniability. That was the whole point. And again, this is the media that is supposed to be doing some kind of reporting on this. There is no comment anywhere in here on how unusual it is that Merchant did this, why this is a problem. Nothing. They're just like, Snopes fact check. It must be unanimous. So you understand how that all works. I'm not going to explain it. Just rather hilarious, as always. This was pretty funny. Biden is focused on the... Biden is fucking focused on the scoop of ice cream that just fell out of his cone onto his fucking platform shoes of Robert De Niro. This press secretary has been... Obviously, the Democrats, if you don't know, there's a whole drama going on. They want her out bad because she sucks. And they've been publishing hit pieces on her. She's too stupid to know when she's not wanted anymore, and she just won't quit. She just won't quit. She's like standing there in the fucking McDonald's line screaming and just won't leave. Oh, I hate that I know exactly what you're talking about. AP Style Guide, capital B for black, lowercase w for white. They do that, if you haven't noticed, everywhere. We're hard M's with a lowercase g in the goy. Got some advertisements. Scale out your memory to the size you need. Oh my god, I can't even skip it. Why don't I ever get in these ads on my videos, huh? Why can't my viewers scale out? Why don't my viewers watch the Cubs? Alex Brandt, you can talk to my viewers. Oh! Ann Hesh might be back. Alright, nothing really that great. Alright, we have some,
I just want you to stop saying odd shit.
Okay, fair enough, Harambe. How long? I think I fucked up my other, hold on. Bummer. There we go. They will deliberate as long as they need to. If you didn't know, standard court day runs from 9:30 a.m. to 4:30. They did start at 9:30 today. Break for lunch, which we are currently at. The judge will extend the hours if the jury is down. What in the shit? How far down the updates did we go to send that message? Oh my gosh, we're like 7 days ago. Hold on. Well, they've got a new unflattering picture. Working hard over at the AP. Alright, as of 12:30. Trump is waiting behind closed doors in a room at the courthouse while the jury deliberates. He's posting on social media. I've seen a few of them. They're pretty humorous. The jury's secretly deliberating. We know that. Jurors can communicate with the court through notes that ask the judge, for instance, for legal guidance or to have particular excerpts of testimony read back to them. But without knowing what the jurors are saying to each other, it's hard to read too much into the meaning of any note. Correct? All this speculation again about the single juror that's holding out and all that, I think that's entirely made up. We've seen nothing definitive on that. Quote, "It is anyone's guess how long the jury will deliberate for, and there's no time limit. The jury must evaluate 34 counts." So that could take some time, and a verdict might not come by the end of the week. Kind of our suspicion. It's going to get dragged out. To reach a verdict on any given count, either guilty or not guilty, all 12 jurors must agree with the decision, which isn't true. Things will get trickier if the jury can't reach a consensus after several days. Though defense lawyers might seek an immediate mistrial, which they've already done a couple times, I believe, Merchant is likely to call the jurors in and instruct them to keep trying, I believe it, keep trying for a verdict and to be willing to reconsider their positions without abandoning their conscience or judgment, just to go along with others. What a clown statement. Hey, I don't want you to abandon your conscience or judgment just to go along with others like me, Judge Merchant. I don't want you to do that, but would you be willing to reconsider your position? I don't want you to reconsider your position, but would you be willing to reconsider your position? I don't want you to, but would you be willing? If after that instruction the jury still can't reach a verdict, the judge would have the option to deem the panel hopelessly deadlocked and declare a mistrial. This was pretty funny. So maybe Merchant is going to drag this out indefinitely. I don't know. They haven't answered my question yet, though. Trump is not allowed to leave. He needs to be able to get here quickly if they get a note. Yeah, that was all earlier. Okay. So that is where we stand. AP is having to deal with a lot of questions right now. This is actually pretty funny. Hold on. Oh my God. Get your updates under control. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, the short answer as to why it can't be televised. New York state law is among the strictest in the country when it comes to media coverage. Is that why? AP reporter David Bowder took a deep dive into this question at the start of the trial. Man, I don't know if I care that much. He reported that it comes down to the strength of the state's defense lawyer lobby, who say that in-court cameras could harm the legal process. So they completely restrict video coverage. I hope you guys are asking them questions. Let's throw a little shade at him, says Jill Colin. Jill asks, quote, "The judge ought to end it and save his reputation," Trump told reporters after conferring with his campaign and legal teams. The former president also railed. Man, they just only know the word railed. God forbid you say said. That, quote, "a lot of key witnesses were not called," which is true. Hilariously true. Very key witness. Hilariously key. Even though his side ultimately chose to call only 2 witnesses to testify. Yeah, he wasn't allowed. I don't understand what the point is here. Again, he said it's very unfair that he has to be in court instead of out campaigning. He's labeling it a Biden witch hunt and weaponization, which it obviously is. CNN is saying that this is a witch hunt and weaponization. I don't know why you would want your name anywhere near this kind of thing written down historically. Again, what happens if he goes to jail? You think Evans would be like, oh, I guess we'll just have to fucking... Shit, I guess he's a criminal. I fucking just wasn't sure before. With all these Mueller trials and stuff, it just was starting to think he was innocent. But, oh, man. You've convinced me with this very procedurally sound trial. And then we're back to yesterday. Well, that's all. Oh my god, they're just mixing and matching the order of these updates now, aren't they? They're just all random. Yeah, what? 543. How did I end up? I see what happened here. Oh my gosh, all right. That's the one. Yeah, so we're on lunch break until 2:15. About 1 hour. About 1 hour. Questions we are asking ourselves. What is going on, chat? It seems like pretty much everyone's still hanging out, or at least people are coming in and going and maintaining the same level. I know we've only been back for an hour, but I'm kind of hungry, man. I'm kind of hungry. Good question from John Miller. Which really ought to... What's he having? Big Mac and fries? Probably. Sounds kind of good right now, honestly. Sometimes that goy slop, sounds delicious. It is lunchtime. So here is the question we now face. Do we want to stick with Anne Heche's resurrection and maintain the stream and do like just let this ride out and come back to it in an hour? And I can go do some chores. I could fly the drone around. Incredible drone weather right now. I should have brought that fucking crazy ass thing in here. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Maybe go fly the drone around for an hour, see what kind of FBI vans are parked down the street, that sort of thing. Got quite a wide field of view when you get about 100 feet up in the air with that bad boy. I'm not quite great at hitting targets with it when I go bombing out of the sky, though. It's a little right heavy. It's not well balanced. Need to do my lift equations. But anyway, that is the question. Yeah, 3CC has an Air Force. I'll bring that up when we come back. The question is, should we just drop this and start a new stream? Or should I leave this chat screen up, this exact screen right here, and let you madmen just start saying some wild shit? I suppose I can just write something like this. Something like that. Man, you don't get a lot of formatting options here in your OBS text editor, do you? I'm like, this shit, I don't know. Man, that's ghetto looking. I could like whip up an actual what do you call it? Photoshop file or something. I just hate the way that looks. What kind of choices do I got here? I can go to drop shadow. Can I even fucking change the size? No, I just gotta stretch it around. Alright, so here's what... I don't know what this is gonna do. Oh, shit. Why is that a choice? Why is that a choice? Shit, now I'm changing my wording. Maybe I need to write I'm trying to like visualize someone. How's that look? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. It's good enough. And I saw somebody say you could add a poll, and I like that idea. And I think I need to do that here. A verdict today, question mark. Start poll. Never done a YouTube poll. We'll see what happens. I'm going to say no. No. How do I get this fucker on the screen? Oh, I can't. Well, anyway, there's a YouTube chat poll in the live chat. And I think I'll leave that up until 2:15. I've successfully stalled until 1:15. So we have basically 1 hour. I'm just going to leave the stream up, I think. Partly out of curiosity for how the frame dropping goes here. And we got okay volume there. Should plow through any ads that occur. I think we're okay. I think I can go do a little drone practice. The one thing I don't love... a little drop shadow. Yeah, it makes it a little more readable. Sure, whatever. And then let's get my stupid face off of here. There you go. Don't get me banned. Don't get me banned. God, I wish I could get that third line all as one line. I will be back probably well before 2:15, honestly. But we'll leave it up. We'll leave it up. Turn the mic off. We'll see you in a bit. Take it easy, world champions. We'll see what happens. Vote in the YouTube poll if you want. We're back. We're coming back. I just killed 17 Ukrainians. God damn, that thing's fun. Hold on. Should have worn a belt. My fault. My fault. I didn't construct the body of this drone. I outsourced it to a Chinese engineering department because they did assembly also for slave wages, which are zero. So for free, they cooked me up this incredibly well-balanced drone. It steers by just spinning one of the two propellers faster. Oh, but holy shit is it fun on a nice day. I'll upload some of this footage from this extremely expensive camera that I've mounted on here. Pacha! Oops. Still on lunch break for another 30 minutes or so. Another 30 minutes or so. What's going on, chat? What's going on, chat? Maybe I'll throw up some chats. I see we've had lots of poll votes. I am winded. I just crushed like 19 cigarettes. YouTube is good, obviously. Coming back on Rumble. Yep, that is working. Pilled McPilled. Happy with it. And the always fun. Oh geez, where'd you go? How did I manage that? Not that one. This one. There it is. I knew you were still there. X test. All right. I'd say we're officially back. I'd say we're there. If you're just joining, jury deliberations underway. They're on a lunch break until 2:15 Eastern, which is a little less than 30 minutes from now. Poll is showing not suspecting a verdict today by quite a large margin, I believe. Looks like 82% no verdict today, 18%, about 1 in 5, thinking yes. Thinking yes, but no verdict yet. Nothing will happen till 2:15. They are allowed to deliberate during the lunch break. I don't know how much of that they're actually doing. And then they have till 4:30, but they can extend that time today if they want. So we have like about 2 hours left in the day once they come back. They're still having testimony reread to them. And of course, the most hilarious part of all of this is that Judge Merchant, who wears eyeliner apparently, just noticed that during the break. Judge Merchant gave them 53 pages worth of instructions, but refuses to let them actually have those instructions in written form. He will not put his instructions in writing, period. They are only allowed to communicate, the jury is only allowed to communicate via notes, and so what they have to do to reference his 53 pages of instructions is write him a note, and then come out, and then he will read the instructions that they need. Rather than just printing them out, the reason why he won't print them out, fairly obvious. This is all clearly headed to be overturned. You say, why would Merchant do that? Why would he blatantly? He doesn't care. It's about the things Trump has been saying. Prevent him from campaigning. Generate a mainstream media headline that says he's convicted. Like E. Jane Carroll, right? Hilarious. Oh, this crime used to be a misdemeanor, past the statute of limitations. No one's allowed to talk about that. And so I think we're all fairly in agreement that the strategy here is to just be annoying to Trump. That's really it. And so we're kind of expecting this to be drug out well past the weekend, although a couple other people I saw said they think we'll get the verdict tomorrow to maximize the drama over the weekend. The pushback's gotten too strong, maybe. They'll just end it, get it out of the way. Maybe a hung jury, maybe a mistrial. Maybe they'll try to do it again before the election, get another month of Trump not being able to campaign. We don't know. Feel free to throw up your thoughts on that in the comments. We'll check some updates. As far as we know, the little bit of the gossip going on is that there's this one juror that's a holdout. As far as we're able to tell, that is just gossip. That has not been reported anywhere reputable, although there are no such places, honestly. So we had the North Dakota governor, Doug Burgum, did an interview outside the courthouse 40 minutes ago. I'm reading the updates here on the AP if you're just listening. Burgum, seen as one of the potential running mates for Trump, was among the Republican officials who accompanied Trump to court in recent weeks as a show of support, but he was not seen inside court. Okay. And there we go. Now an hour ago, closed for lunch. The 12-person jury they have as a hyperlink. And of course, yesterday, no verdict. No verdict. Let's take a look at the chat. What is going on, chat? Make sure I got live chat here, not top chat. Looks good. Looks good. What is the latest time this verdict could drop? Asked some rando. It's probably not going to be today. There is no time limit. It could go on for weeks, technically. If the jury gets totally deadlocked, then it is up to the judge to declare a mistrial. However, he can also encourage them, as we saw. He can encourage them to go change their mind without changing their mind, which is probably exactly what he'll do. Funky gal online there on the bottom, not a far reach to think one is holding out. And then right above that, Markets and Moto, the 4+4+4 thing. Merchant did that, I think, specifically to try to prevent one person from holding out. So these 12 jurors who are supposed to be unanimous, which they are still required to have a unanimous decision on this clown show trial in terms of the promoting or preventing an election type deal. What they are allowed to pick and choose from is 3 different random crimes of which have not been tried. There's no evidence of. They can just pick one. And if 4, 4, and 4, if there's a 3-way split between which one they pick, that's still good enough for the judge. That'll get thrown out. One of the many reasons it'll get thrown out. But we think that is entirely the plan. It is what it is. It is what it is. Can probably dump this, we'll leave it up there for a little bit. So we are stuck with this goofy AP outdoor live stream. They apparently still have not fixed their fucking indoor camera, their stakeout camera. It's a bit of a crapshoot with the space laser. When the verdict comes, there will be a space laser right here. We see the strategic blue umbrella, but then the striped one. And I'm realizing the Greek flag I thought I saw was just a fucking folded second stripe umbrella. So I'm retarded. Sorry about that. I do apologize. Yeah, we got Tatiana there saying they want to drag it out as long as possible. Helmut's Eck, speaking some German. Mr. Ward. Oh man, it's been a while. It's been a while since I read any Hermann Hesse. Who is the foreman? Scatterbrain. There will be no verdict until the gallows have been built. Free Trump. They will not come with the verdict until Friday, tomorrow. Is it still a hung jury if one guy refuses to convict on anything? Yes, that would be deadlocked. That would be where Merchant gets to decide if it is a mistrial or if he says go back and undeadlock yourselves. And they might drag that out as long as humanly possible. I don't know. I don't know. Marcus and Moto, I don't know about y'all, but if I were in New York, I'd 100% be going to where that camera is pointing and getting free advertisement all day long. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Look at that. They're putting up an AP umbrella. They were listening. They were listening. So that's the striped umbrellas, huh? AP is going to not do well in the space laser apocalypse. That really ought to be blue. It ought to be blue. What did we learn? The blue does not burn because a laser from space, right, you're going to concentrate the energy usually into a specific color. But say the laser is blue, then anything blue that it hits on the way from space to the surface of the Earth is going to absorb, any blue light from a space laser on the way to the surface of the Earth will encounter the blue sky and lose a lot of fuck. So basically, you cannot burn blue shit on the surface of the Earth with a laser from space, period. It is physically impossible. The reason is because the sky will suck up all the blue wavelengths. Something like that. Something like that. So there's actually some truth to that whole Blue Roof Hawaii fire conspiracy thing. That actually is apparently how it works. You cannot burn blue shit with lasers from outer space. On Earth. You could on the moon. You could on Mars. But not on Earth. And that's absolutely hilarious that I'm pretty sure the AP was listening to you, and they have some intern slave just pacing back and forth. I think that's exactly what's happening. Oh, that's funny. Are they going to plant that thing right there? Going to block out everybody else's umbrellas. But then the space laser will clear them out, and we'll see the blue ones again, so it's all good. It's all good. My head and hands will burn off. My shirt will be fine. I will be a very healthy torso. I really want to see who's holding this umbrella. What in the fuck are they doing? He may be getting stabbed by some sort of Haitian immigrant or something. Like a New York subway sort of scene here on the sidewalk. Bottom right, just pulled off his coat, put on his stupid hat. He's camping, I guess. Make up your mind what you're doing with this umbrella. This is unbearable. Can't handle it. I can't handle it. I'm getting anxiety like a Gen whatever. Trying to call a restaurant to make a reservation. I'm getting that level of anxiety. Oh, there was his hat. He looks like he's wearing a fucking... Oh, I thought that was a parka for a second. Like a North Face Gore-Tex sprayed Mount Everest type fucking thing. But it's just one of those boomer bucket hats. Whatever this seizure is, not a fan. I would give this like a 30% on Rotten Tomatoes. Let's say at the beginning, it started off strong. There was a fascinating, ordinary world in this hero's journey. Look at that. Just fucking failed. So maybe that wasn't the plan, Markets and Moto. Maybe that was just an idiot. That's it. We're done. We're done. We gave up. We gave up. That man spent 5 solid minutes trying to figure out how to stick the damn fucking umbrella shaft in the whatever hole is on those stupid tables they have him in. He could not make it work. He could not make it work. 2 o'clock. 15 more minutes. There's some sort of logo on that blue and white one. Right there. ABC maybe? ABC. Not nearly as fun as the court cam, honestly. It's a bucket hat. Oh, all right. Rather climactic umbrella short film we just watched. I see some people trickling back in. Yes, we're back. We're starting again in a little 15 minutes early. Come on down. Come on down. We'll take a look at the poll here around 2:15. And then we've got until, in theory, 4:30, possibly later if the jury agrees. But we should know, I think, around 2:15, if anything has changed. Which, as of right now, not the case. So, let's take a quick look. Apparently we were looking at Robert De Niro. Oh, there's Benny. There's Benny. A lot of Biden voters. Oh, of course. Hold on. Yep, those are Biden voters, all right. Walt Disney Thermos.
You got a woman, honey. You are disgusting. You're a man. You're a man, bitch.
AIDS walk t-shirt. That's the most Biden voter I've ever seen.
You're a brick, bitch. You look like a man. Bitch, you look hard. You look hard.
All right, this is too stupid for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's too stupid. It's too stupid, but about on point. So we got a big fat old land whale. We got the turf orca, and then some poor grandmother that was just like, where's the fucking? She's like, look at me. I'm the more reasonable one. Lock up those fucking turf orca. Oh God. All right, that's a lot for me. I just became gay, I think. It is what it is. I understand. It's not genetic, is it? You gay conservatives have been lying to me. You were saying you were born that way, but now I'm realizing all of you were exposed to this video in your childhood, and it turned you gay. And like Robin Williams said in Good Will Hunting, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. And then Matt Damon doesn't cry, but does all the parts of crying other than the tears. And then inexplicably, people are like, wow, what a great actor. What a great actor. Ben Affleck and Matt Damon, this excellent actors, these two excellent young actors in their early 20s, obviously wrote this script. That's real. That really is not, that's not fake. They wrote it. Let's create artificially massive careers for both of them, and then have them say a bunch of flamaciously left-wing shit. Why wouldn't they? Wouldn't do that with actors, would they? Oh wait, what's this? Is that an actor doing the exact fucking thing, who had the exact same career path? My goodness, what does it all mean? All right, 4 hours ago, they're sending him notes. There's his notes. He has refused to allow the jury written instructions. Yes, it is madness. It is not Sparta. It is just madness. That fucking Persian ambassador from 300 comes in. He goes, "This is madness!" And Gerard Butler goes, "This is..." Yeah, you're right. It's fucking madness, isn't it? Shit. Shit, man. You're lucky we're not in Sparta. Or I'll... But you're right in this case. It is indeed madness. You have found and stumbled into madness. If you were to pull out your Google Maps right now, Persian ambassador, you would see you are here, and the place would be madness. So, the Persian 300 ambassador has his redemption. Ted Cruz, pass. Oh, look, it's Alvin Bragg. I feel like there should be... talk about needing new laws.
Thank you for joining us here today.
All right, talking about new laws, I'm of the personal opinion. All right, it is America, and everyone's allowed to have opinions, but I'm of the personal opinion that it should be illegal to not have a neck to this degree of not having a neck. When your cheeks, when your jowls are folding over your fucking lapels, that is illegal lack of neck. We need to get Merchant in here so he can disqualify any nexperts that might refute the point. His fucking neck, his fucking sack-tickling mustache that you gay men who became gay from watching that video we just saw, you know what that mustache is about. This distance should be equal to this distance. I'm just saying, vertical line, you should not have like this egg. It should not be ovular to this degree. This should be, we need to litigate this. Congress shall not pass any law not making not legal necks, not legal. And they're also necks. Alvin Bragg, everybody. Alvin Bragg. Unfortunately, his neck was not able to make it. What else? Shenanigans. Yes, it's bullshit. Huge Trump rally out there. That's a pretty sick poster. Bucket hats are back. It's bucket hat summer. It's kind of fun without the noise. It's just like this. She's like this, the old tribal, you know, your old, not like a witch, like a more like the educated witches that some tribes had that were like witchy, but also kind of smart, using technology and stuff. Don't know what's going on here. Why Asians? Because they're the most honestly, we got to be fair here. If we're going to complain about getting fucked over as being white or being straight and white or being straight and white and male, which we are, nobody even comes close to how fucked over Asians get by the diversity stuff. Objectively higher IQ on average, although if you've seen Asians take tests, you know they're cheating a little bit. But it's there, and then some of the other stuff there is evidence for higher income, education, stuff like that. Decent people, not all of them. There's different kinds of Asians, but I understand completely why they're there and why they're covered in Trump stuff and waving American flags. I'm for it. I am for it. I do not care what you look like. I hate you no matter what. My hate is very egalitarian and humanitarian and diverse. Diversity of hate is my strength. Whatever color, gender, sex, tribal witch you are, don't worry. Just go about your day. Next you, because of all of those characteristics you have that you can't control. Oh, cat turd. This was interesting. Here we go. This is NBC News senior legal correspondent Laura Jarrett. So, flaming lefty.
They have
This is terrible. Hold on.
It took the judge over an hour to read it, but guess what? The jury doesn't get this in the room during deliberations. They have to write questions, write notes, but they don't get these instructions. In New York, both parties have to agree and the judge has to agree. In this case, it didn't happen. They don't have.
In New York, both parties have to agree and the judge has to agree. Did not happen. Says hilariously, what did that say? What flaming left with NBC. NPC News. This one's good. This is, are we gonna get his lifts? Where's his lifts? I missed his lifts. Hold on. I don't need volume for the lifts. Give it a little bit. There they are. Oh my God, who is, I think it's right here. Oh. Oh. Oh, they really avoid those lifts. Oh my God, this little midget. All right, so he was wearing his lifts. Oh, man. Man, this is big news right now, apparently. Judge Merchant's daughter, Lauren Merchant's clients from her Democrat political consulting firm have been given seats inside the Trump trial. Ridiculous. I don't know that that's true or not. Inclined to believe it. Yep. Colluding with the daughter. Goldman made 23 payments. He paid $125,000. Wasn't ready for that. Was not ready for that. I'm glad the fact that he wears lifts is going viral, though. Oh, kind of wish I hadn't seen that. Here's some of that gossip we were talking about. The jury appears to have members who aren't going along with this sham trial. One of the jurors requested Merchant repeat his instruction about reasonable doubt. Merchant says, whatever your verdict may be, it must not rest upon baseless speculation, nor may it be influenced in any way by bias, prejudice, sympathy, or desire to bring an end to your deliberations or to avoid an unpleasant duty. They say, I feel like this is beyond reasonable doubt, Merchant. You fucking eyeliner weirdo. All right. I don't know that we need to go down this thread. But just overwhelming.
Life is expensive. Tools don't have to be.
Life's expensive.
Over 75 million customers have made Harbor Freight.
We're at 2:15, by the way. So I suppose it's time to check the updates. Oh, they've got the court camera back. Thrilling and exciting. I wish they'd go to full court cam so I could see who these people are. I see some racial appropriation by the woman with blonde dreads. Just appropriating. That is specifically my race that you're appropriating. That's what I look like. I have blonde dreadlocks. I'm going to need you to return those appropriations. Right? No reparations without appropriations. No no taxation without representation, without reparations, without appropriations, homie. It's like that fucking line from the South Park movie years and years ago. One of the best comedy lines I think I've ever fucking heard. When Chef, when they're about to go to war with Canada, and Chef says, "Ain't you ever heard of the Emancipation Proclamation?" And the general goes, "Sorry, I don't listen to hip hop." Oh my God. When I cough, it's a real laugh. I let you know that. That's one of my favorite lines of all time. Oh, man, something might be happening soon. We'll check the updates here. We got the audio on if we hear talking. So where are we at? Where are we at, AP? I wonder if they answered. You guys think they answered my question? Dang it. What happens when there's a verdict is the question they went with. It'll be read by the foreperson. Excuse me. Did you just assume my jury gender? My gender? Did you assume my gender? There's 12 genders. And you're assuming I'm 4? That's racist. Lawyers can then ask to poll the jury. Whether they agree with the findings after that, the judge will dismiss them, ending their jury service. If a defendant is convicted, the judge will set a date for sentencing. Sentencing can be as soon as a few weeks or a month later. If the jury returns a not guilty verdict on all charges, no charges will be pending against the defendant, who is free to leave. If the judge declares a mistrial, a new court date is set, and prosecutors will decide whether to retry the case. Which they will. And then we're back down to here. So, nothing really yet. Nothing yet. I believe this is our threesome loving cop. Interesting. It's always been dudes. This is new. This is a new development. She says, I've been getting taken to Plowtown by all these gentlemen. I want to throw in this Robert De Niro motherfucking female. Got some cops. We got Robert De Niro. She's appropriating my culture. This guy very much likes to get in up next to the camera. Uncomfortably so. I believe that might be the guy that stabbed the rafters. Not sure who this is. All of my culture on top of this black female cop's head. I'm assuming that's a female cop. I'm really not sure. Boring. That AP umbrella guy, fired, apparently. Fired. What's that little flag? Is that a Palestine flag? What is that? Is that Italian? Is that even a flag? Is that just a glare? Is that somebody in the window? Don't know. The courtroom is here. It's this door. This is out of the courtroom. So going into the courtroom, you'll see Trump come out of those doors here. And sometimes it's a strange shoe color decision. Not sure what's going on with that decision, buddy. He's got the private school tie, I believe, is what the striped ties mean. I went to private school. Something like that. Honestly, those guys probably don't put a lot of thought into their ties. They're letting Anne Heche's zombie body come through, it looks like. Lots of high drama. That's incredible. Did you hear that? He said he just gave his girlfriend the middle finger on TV. If your girlfriend's watching this stream, we need you to say shout out to the world champions. Say, John Ward is circling your head. Yeah, you're listening. Say hello, world champion. He's texting her. He's like, should I fucking do it? Hello, world champions. Say it! Say it! This is how you persuade people. You just bully the ever-living fuck out of them. Say it! Say it! Pussy. Pussy-ass bitch. Oh my God, well, we heard him live say his girlfriend, I don't know if you heard that. Because we have the power, we're going to go back here. Let's get some volume. Where's this stupid? How far back did I just go? Way too far. This is like a 12-hour stream, and I'm trying to slide by like 30 seconds, okay? How do you do that? Where'd you go? There he is. All right, listen to this guy. Yeah, I think it's right after this. He says, I just gave my girlfriend the middle finger on live TV. I swear it. I swear he says that. I want to see the finger. So he's texted his girlfriend, and she's like, flip me off. Flip me off. Yeah, I remember. Yes, he did! He fucking did! Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy! And then he admits it. Right here. He's about to. I gotta see it again. I gotta see it again. This is gonna take me a long time to slide. I think that was far enough back. So he fucking does it right on the side of his head like he's itching himself. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, don't get that guy in trouble. I like him. I'm sorry I made fun of your bald spot. I regret everything I said about you. You're probably getting written up for that one. I doubt anyone other than us is fucking paying attention. But holy shit. And then some dude's like, what? What'd you just do, man? Oh, that's the best moment yet. Let's go live again. We don't need all the volume. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a hard M cop right there. That's one of the hardest. What's a synonym for police with an M in it? Oh, and Ann Hesh is back again. Touring. Oh. What time in the stream is that? 3 hours and 45 minutes into the stream. I'm going to have to clip that one. Please don't let me forget that. Yeah, our tax dollars hard at work. Honestly, as unprofessional as that is, nobody would have thought twice about that had we not heard him say that. And I'm for it. This has got to be super boring. He's not having threesomes. He's monogamous. All right? He's a monogamous guy. He's talking to his girlfriend. He's impressing her. Lesbian threesomes with Robert De Niro. And their emancipation, reparation, appropriation proclamation going on right here. Whew! New favorite moment of all of this. Glad I stuck with it. Glad I stuck with it. Oh. I wish Harambe was here to see this. Tax dollars hard at work right there. Better than dicking her down on live TV. I don't know. That would have been a lot funnier, frankly. I see what you're saying. Over on X, Jay Grower still with us. Holding down X. I think we'll get more people on X over time. I really do. But you're hard Emin. Respect it. He does it twice with one finger and then once with two. I would love to see what he was texting there. He says, yeah, fuck you. And hey, girl. Oh, did he get fired? Is he fired? Is he done already? Oh, he's going to fucking really be mad when he realizes the audio got captured there. If anybody knows that guy and has his cell phone number, I'd love to call him right now. He's obviously checking his phone. So we must be deliberating again. I mean, I'm amazed they haven't jumped on this opportunity to live update us. Oh, there we go. Where's my mouse? Let's give it a little refresh. Man, they're still not picking my question. Reader question. What resources does the jury have during deliberation? Well, not written notes from the judge. Do they have access to the printouts of all testimony, or do they have to rely on their own notes and memory? Jurors have access to a laptop computer loaded with all of the documentary evidence they saw and heard during the trial, including checks, invoices, phone records, text messages, and recordings. But by law, they don't get to have copies of the testimony transcripts or the judge's instructions. What? I find that pretty hard to believe. That's by law. I find that pretty hard to believe. Welcome back, Angriest Ginger. You missed the best moment of these streams so far by quite a lot. You'll have to watch the replay. This question. What happens next? The jurors deliberate, come to a verdict, and is that basically... What the fuck else would happen? What else would happen? Well, you see, sir, the juries go back into this room. They're each given one of 12 randomly selected weapons, and then they enter onto a film set / battleground directed by a Japanese man. They call it Battle Royale. Each one of these 12 individuals gets released at separate, slightly staggered times into this playing battleground field. It's very Hunger Games-esque. I use that reference because you're American. You're too stupid to know that whole thing is just a giant ripoff off of Battle Royale. So Battle Royaling, if you're an India guy, Hunger Gamesing, if you're a fucking NPC. But either way, essentially, juries, they go through, hold on, visual aids, these double doors here. Oh, he hasn't gotten fired. We'll see if anybody talks here, but they're re-entering the courtroom. Anyway, one of, they may have melee weapons, like medieval, like a mace, let's say. I don't know, like a mace, or maybe they're holding that fucking rapper that Diddy made fucking rape to death, Mace, and they're swinging his 90-year-old ass around. I don't know. I'm not a weapons expert. I just know they get randomly selected weapons. They battle royale in this room. We fight. It's like let's use some NPC references, like in fucking one of those stupid Batman movies when the Joker, whichever one that was, has him fight to the death to join his team. It's like that. It's like that. Painting this picture for you, right? But my brush is language, okay? And my brush strokes are genius. So anyway, and then what they do is they take this balding, broccoli-headed, middle-aged Zoomer, and they'll drop him in periodically in different places, and if he touches you, he rapes you. And then, if he doesn't touch you, you get to keep playing with your imminent rape on the horizon. You have horizontal rape to worry about, and then lots of backpack wearing, although this one-strapping guy seems alright. He's one-strapping, so he must be pretty cool. But anyway, what we do is we narrow it down to 4 jurors left. All right, and then they will have a team gangbang on the threesome cop. Okay, and then they spin around 3 times, put their foot in the middle, do the hokey pokey, say the N-word, and then they take a SpaceX spaceship to Mars. That's step 1. What fucking happens? What happens? Is that basically it? No, sir, it's not. Then we enter the plot of Dune. Okay, Dune / Warhammer 40K, 40,000 years of history go flying by. Fortunately, we have this God Emperor figure that's ripped off from 70 other things. And what he does is he drinks the spice. Okay, he drinks the spice. He's able to space-skilled navigate to foreign planets. We're talking about Elon Musk here, in case you're not with me. He space flights with an Islamic jihad. This is his His eyes turn blue. He has Fremen eyes, and he... Okay, so that's Dune 1, right? That's Dune 1, except instead of a white guy scientist, it's a black woman. No big deal. NBD, right? Right? And then the main character in the movie film is the woman for some reason who... I haven't seen the second one. I heard it was bad. Excuse me, I'm become distracted. I was explaining to you, is that basically it? No. No. So 40,000 years of this Dune Warhammer fucking crossover. Then what happens is, we still got 4 of these guys left, remember. We do an NBA Finals versus LeBron James and the Heat. Okay, Dwayne Wade, LeBron James, and Chris Bosh with Dwayne Wade's transsexual son on his shoulders. You got to play them 4-on-3. You have an extra player, so you have a slight advantage. All right, you may also be allowed to use as substitutes that guy that stabbed the kids on the raft. You can fucking do one of these, call it. You got to do a baseball bullpen move in this basketball game. It's one of the quirks, right? It's a merchant game. I don't know what to tell you. He made the rules. You say, I want to bring in the stabber. I want the righty. Underhands because it's a switchblade. You cannot overhand the switchblade. Becomes an ineffective weapon. Are you still with me? Are you still with me? David R. Is that basically it? No. Then we enter into so this basketball game is going to whittle us down to just 3 jurors left, and they each must adopt one of 3 positions, either Newtonian mechanics, Hamiltonian mechanics, or Lagrangian mechanics. Those are your 3 fucking choices. It doesn't matter if you agree on which kind of mechanics you want to use, just that you agree mechanics must be used in some form. And then Trump is guilty. He is guilty. And then we're going to live stream an AI version of him stabbing puppies, and then we give you a ribbon, and then you shoot yourself in the face, David R. I hate America. I hate everybody. I hate people. I hate how dumb it all is. It's so tiresome. The only person I can identify with anymore at all, not American, it is what it is. Stop watching my channel. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. I'm telling you right now openly, there's only one man, and it's not Trump. It's this absolute genius. And he is, I'm going to assume Chinese, because he's Asian and they all look the same. And so, firmly on the board of all Asians that look the same, this man, he is my hero. Perhaps deity. I may have a shrine to him, like one of those weird Indian guys, like a fucking picture of this. And I sit under a Bodhi tree, and I cross my legs. I do this shit, where you fucking tuck the one fucking foot in, like fucking people can do. Not me, but somebody can do that. I do that, and I worship this man, and I believe the word for the feeling I finally achieve after several hours of that is nirvana. Nirvana, or to the Western mind, ataraxia. So, David R., since you were wondering, David R., that's basically it. That's basically it. Do you want me to run that back for you? Fucking... What happens next? Holy crap. Who was this reader? Fucking Hillary Clinton. My God, it might have been because they didn't fucking... What do we know about the jury? Like names, addresses, pictures of their face, which door they leave unlocked at night, which mat the spare key. Just wondering. What do we know about these guys? From Side O Beef. S.O. Beef asks this question. The jury of Manhattanites includes a sales professional. This is going to be 2 paragraphs that say absolutely nothing. A sales professional, a software engineer, a security engineer, a teacher, a speech therapist, multiple lawyers, an investment banker, and a retired wealth manager. This person, these 2 people, probably feeling a little bit out of place. Yeah, this guy too. This guy is probably hitting on these 2 ladies. This dude ain't hitting on anybody, except maybe himself. What do they call that? Autogynephile? Not really sure what that means. Like a fucking rent-a-cop? Everything's an engineer now. I'm a valet engineer. I'm gonna engineer your fucking car in this parking spot like you wouldn't believe. So he's like, hey, I don't know what these guys are talking about. You girls like Taylor Swift? Yeah! So some Jews and a retired Jew. Their identities aren't public. I'm sure they are. I'm sure the media knows all of them. They were directly leaked from day one. Don't reveal detailed information. I'm expecting detailed information to be revealed like any time now. But we'll see. Obviously in terrorism and mob-related cases, they were anonymous. Obviously there's a history of jury tampering. Social media is as good as reason as any. Yeah, they should be anonymous. They should be much more anonymous than this. AP should not be publishing or entertaining anything like this. It is what it is. It is what it is. Ann Hesh, still there. All right. All right, we're going to take like a 60-second break, I think. And then I'll be right back. Just a super quick one. Alright, a bunch of fucking cats running around, sorry. I don't know that we've ever had Black Cat Matters on the stream. He doesn't like me as much. I don't treat him as well. Holy shit. Holy shit. The deliberations continue. Oh, I thought they had this up here, but I do know that this goes, standard time would end at 4:30. But they are allowed to take longer. That's up to the jury, apparently. I'd be really surprised if we get a verdict today. I really would. Oh, I'm a talking head. So why would I be surprised? I think the intent here, these are the questions we're asking ourselves, by the way, on this Verdict Watch episode. Will there be a verdict? I'm thinking no. There's a poll up on the YouTube chat if you want to vote. What will it be? What is the best outcome for Trump? What is the worst outcome for Trump? I think the whole intention, aka worst outcome for Trump, is to just keep this going as long as humanly possible. To answer any questions you might have about why would Merchant implode his own career this way. And I'm not the first person to say this. He's not. He's doing exactly what he wants to do to advance his career. He's just thinking about his career in a world, in a business that you and I do not participate in. And we have seen this pattern enough. How does it go down? He will probably get a large advance on a book deal that sells 0 copies. That's one of their favorite ways to do it. We'll see, though. We will see. Or that's actually a good point from Joel McKee. With a lot of Q, C, and a K, huh? This is how you get on the Supreme Court in the Democrat Party. This man gets it. Did the blonde push the door that was labeled pull? I actually didn't see that. That's fucking great. I'm sure she did. I'm sure she did. We have the courthouse emptied out now, so not very entertaining. Threesome happening behind that hallway there, probably. I would love to sit in the AP's planning room for, alright, we're going to do a live stream, guys. What are we going to have? What are we going to have on the left cam this time? I don't know. Just fucking stick it somewhere on the road, point it at some buildings. And have Ann Hesh drive up. He's a happy merchant. I don't know. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. I'm so sure of it. Oh, I love people that's just like a Brit. I'm sure I don't know. Not just, what the fuck do you mean? Or like, what? That's what an American would say. What? Fucking what? I'm sure I don't know what you mean. So yeah, you're fucking sure. You are sure you don't know. You're retarded. You are a tard. That's probably the shortest person we've seen yet. Jesus, what is that a child? I would love to see that woman and Robert De Niro next to each other. No lifts. No lifts. So there's some very light-colored khakis. I don't get these clothing choices at all anymore. Not a clothing guy, obviously. I'm wearing probably under $1 American worth of clothing at the moment. Man, yeah, picture it. So if I walked in there, it'd be these ripped up brown Dickies, blue shirt, and a red hat. I wonder what I would say. So who's this fucking idiot? You think they check those bags? Who gives a shit? Oh, what other talking head shit am I supposed to say? Because there is the longer this goes on, I think we're in agreement that points strongly towards mistrial. Right? You would have thought with the amount of cheating, corruption, and ridiculous judge instructions that if they thought he was guilty, they'd have found him guilty by now. There's been some ominous requests for testimony and ominous requests for the rules, including, what does reasonable doubt mean? This is a great case to understand reasonable doubt. Again, with the fucking, like, I want to dress nice today, but I also want to look like I'm on a Lucky Charms box. I don't get it. I don't get it. Was that Merkel? Was that Merkel? What's Merkel doing in here? Auslander Rouse, Merkel. Get out of here, you foreigner. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. The way I was nailing those note frequencies so well that you just immediately knew what song I was fucking. Why does one sign say part 95 and the other says, what's... Oh. It's a palindromic shot, isn't it? This filmmaker on the right clearly believes in symmetry. It's a good tactic, honestly. It's your best bet. You're not going to end up with ideal shots at the end when you're trying to be artistic, but you will end up with safe shots if you follow a symmetrical cinematography. I don't know why it says that. Oh, I could read some Beto O'Rourke poetry. We could. I'm starting to run out of steam again. I'm the worst fucking content creator on the planet. I don't know how these fucking people get up in the morning and are just like, I want to watch the news and talk about it today. Nope. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Welcome, Mockler. Mockler's cooking up some kind of programmable axes for our factions game. I think I need to read your message. Oh. Our umbrella guy's back. Is it raining in New York? It doesn't look like it. Yes, Jay Grower, your chat is still working. I think, for God's sakes, it really ought to be working permanently from now on out. What was actually happening was X making changes over and over again. So, not something you expect every single live stream for there to be a change. But I think it's settled now, so we should be good. Maybe we'll even add in... frame dropping is really not terrible. Always a problem we have. But look at this outfit, man. Again, heterosexual women are the gayest dressers on the planet. I'm just going to keep hammering that point. Red pants, flower print black. It's just like she grabbed the two nearest pieces of clothing and was like, good enough. Good enough. I don't get it. Is this a Bud Light commercial? Chat doesn't like some comments. Oh, that's interesting. So that's not on my end. I have totally permissive chat. Whatever you want to say. But each platform has their own rules. Could be something to do with that. If you want totally unrestricted chat across the board, check out Pilled, the Pilled stream. Best chat. Bang. Bang. Look at those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Still YouTube heavy, despite what everybody says. Still YouTube heavy. Ah, so Gareth Evans. I guess you can't swear, maybe. I said something about that, Pictish. Maybe you weren't back yet. Yeah, that's John Ward wearing a blue shirt and a red hat criticizing other people's clothing choices. Excuse me, this is patriotic colors, sir? Okay, I'm a very big French patriot. I believe strongly in the colors of France. Je believe in le couleurs, there's probably an apostrophe there, de France. Nailed it. Nailed it. Can I believe this shit? No. No, I can't. I'm trying to stall so I see if I can get the verb to believe in French to pop into my head. I cannot think of it. I know it's creer in Spanish. I know it's an ER verb. Oh, you can't even text retard. I didn't know that. Sacre bleu. Sacred blue. The sacred blue. Mot juste. Mot juste is English. That's an English word, Pictish. We believe strongly in mot juste on this channel. For the newbies. Not this. This is very true too. Right there. Man, they took away my... They used to give me something that I